Oh, dude, that was so far around the wall.
No.
They're gonna be rushing us.
Dead.
Oh!
Dead.
Oh my god! You're insane. Here, I'll hold till you snipe.
Okay.
Capture initiated. Stand strong.
Bro, I keep forgetting to use my
In the
special
back.
power-up ability.
Dead. Another one of the week. Yep. To my right. Oh! Oh my god!
Holy shit, you're insane.
Can I stop spawning down here? That would be great.
Oh my.
I'll be watching though.
All comment.
Yeah, take the time to recover, man. Take the time to recover.
I don't know what the comms are for this.
That direction.
Yeah, they're starting
Yeah,
to
they're here.
collapse on our spawns.
I didn't even see anybody to even get the kill with him.
Did that. One more on me.
Is it BR? That is.
Over, baby.
Away, in a way. Hot tub stream. Rachel, you see nothing. You go back to the watch party. Go back to modding the Halo channel. Oh, you're at the bar right now. Oh my god. Yeah, we are in the hot tub at the moment. Watch this.
Three on the hill. All on the hill. Good job. Fine, it's fine.
Let's respond.
Got the snipe.
Double kill.
I'm dropping it for Eli. No, I'm just kidding.
New hill spawn by me. Two just went through the portal, like through the lake. They're gonna be rushing us.
Dead.
Oh!
Dead.
Oh my god! Here, I'll hold till you snipe.
C, yeah, right. We get this. We get this. They're pushing in on C. Pushing C. Pushing C.
Shots, Jim.
Let's go. We got the map. We got the map control.
Right here, right here.
Let's go, baby!
Let's go.
Huge.
Clean sweep.
Clean sweep.
Wow, the sweep.
Squad.
Let's out the brooms.
Let's go.
How's it looking? Oh my god, we're just weak, man. Good help, good help. We dead.
They spawn gold. They spawn gold.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
On grapple, one shot.
Last.
Their snipe, one shot. Whoa, my snipe didn't connect. I got a blank or something. What the hell happened? Okay, sniper max.
Their snipe is dead.
Dude.
Still top
I
mid.
peeked.
Obi just pulled it. Obi's dead. I got him. Jammer
Nice.
right there.
Do you have snipe? Did you pick up snipe or no?
Back to
No,
mob.
no.
Okay.
I will be.
Up top here. Dead. On their flag.
I spent time with all my fans last night. I spent time with all my fans last night. It was very cool. My grandpa's last wish was that we convert his ashes into a diamond. That's a lot of pressure. Did I get bagged while I was... There's one thing I need to do. Let's take this moment to do it. We are gonna go Our final action in X Defiant is going to be going over to progression, prestige. Two on their side. They already have shock. So they're shocking with
I
it.
got the snipe. Let's go socket.
One shot here.
Still a bunch by me. By
no.
snipe. One shot of my axe in the cave.
Yeah, one shot
What?
right.
Dude, Axion, we're literally an attorney. What do you mean?
What do you say?
You
He
freak-
just ran him over. He just ran him over. Oh.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me actually switch scenes here. I don't think I need this one right now. Since we're not playing a game. I'll go full webcam. Let me put the chat open here too on the overlay. What's going on, fellas? Ladies and gents. Good morning. I'm feeling, under the weather a little bit. So, yeah, I figured why not spend it on the computer doing some work here. Nothing crazy. I didn't have enough energy to go to work today, so. Oh, that. Let me see what this GIF is. Let's see what this GIF is. I think I'm getting the black line. Exactly. That's too good. What's up, guys? How's everyone doing? I'm guessing most of you guys are working at the moment or getting ready for work, one or the other. Oh, man. How's work treating you guys? Eric, how was your trip, by the way? I forgot to ask. Hope it went well. Today, we're going to be trying to migrate from OBS to Meld Studios. I've heard nothing but good things about Meld Studios. I've seen some of it. I haven't looked too much into it. So this is going to be like a little bit of a surprise session for me, but we'll see. I know it has the ability to import your OBS scenes. Now, how one-to-one will it be? We'll see. And then now, same day, American Airlines fucked you with another 3-hour delay. Oof. That's rough. Delays suck. Oh, good morning, Make. It is a morning stream. I know. It's wild. How are you? Are you working? Do you have off? Are you chilling? Are you traveling? Good to see you, Megan. My working and lurking hours. Let's go. All right. Well, I'm happy to oblige. This is not often that this happens, but I'm happy to oblige. Oh, man. Turns out I have an off day tomorrow. No surprise I'm here. You are in my peak hour. I know. It's like the 12-hour time zone does not do us, any favors, Reflex. It's 4 a.m. Actually, I know you're West Coast, but it's like 7 a.m. for you, which I'm surprised you're awake. Wait, Axion, I always think you're West Coast, but you're not actually. Wait, are you West Coast? Dude, Axion, why do I think you're West Coast all the time? You are West Coast. Or are you East Coast? I'm tripping. I swear I can never get it down with Axion. For whatever reason. I just can't get the time zone down. That's what I thought. Okay, cool. Phew. I was like, yeah, that's Axion Spain. Perfect. Yeah, you're up early, Axion. You're up early. I did take off, yeah. I took off. I decided to, take a day off for the mental. 10:15 p.m. Yeah, so we literally have a 12-hour difference, Reflex. It's crazy. I've been watching all the speedruns in the morning. Oh, they're doing the speedrun games done quick. I didn't realize that was happening right now. That's cool. Dallas Fort Worth. Are you going back to Fort Worth, Eco? HCS Fort Worth was like 2 years ago, man. Come on. I heard Splitgate 2's population dropped. A very similar story to like Infinite in terms of the peak, like within a month or two, like the numbers just dwindled. So it has gone down quite a bit if you look at Steam charts. Yeah, I honestly think there's always multiple reasons for why games like dwindle after launch, but I honestly think that arena shooters are just not popular anymore. I truly do think arena shooters are just not popular. Everyone wants to play one life modes like battle royales, extraction shooters, or like tactical shooters, but no one cares for like the arena loop. That's my leading theory. That's my leading theory. I'm not saying no one cares, but I feel like the majority of the population, ever since battle royales became a thing, I know they're not as popular now, and like extraction shooters are a little bit more popular, but that tends to be the consensus. Yeah. You say that about waiting until September and the next COD release. So COD is the one exception, and COD is not even an arena shooter. It's more of an arcade shooter because there are no weapon pickups. There's no equipment pickups. It's like all loadout based. So it's a different type of shooter, although it shares like DNA with arena shooters. It's an arcade shooter, which is what XDefiant really was too. Was an arcade shooter more than an arena shooter. Call of Duty just has always had that support and never loses it. And then they're always releasing a new game every year, right? So it's like, oh, I'm releasing a new game. Let me hop back into it. Like it's different than an ongoing game, I suppose. For rednecks fishing? Is that a game? Or are you describing what you're seeing right now? Oh, they're doing a fishing game right now. Let's go. I bought Spider-Man 2 in the recent Steam sale. That's a good purchase. I never played Spider-Man 2. I did play the first Spider-Man and had a lot of fun with it. And I heard nothing but good things about the Miles Morales one. I'm so excited to play it after my OBS is fixed and I'm past the first week of shows. Have you considered moving to Meld? Has that ever crossed your mind, Axion? Reflex? Dude, you can tell it's morning for me because I am off my rocker right now. I managed to keep myself spoiler free for that one. That's good. That's good. All right. Well, without further ado, I am going to open up Meld for the very first time ever. I have downloaded the game. I have downloaded the app, the software, but I have not opened it yet. That was the wrong one. Sorry. Meld this. Jack, I have a schedule command. I'm not gonna lie, that seems like a very there's a schedule. Haven't looked into Meld. It seems like it's over the past year, I would say over the past 6 months even more so, it's got a lot of momentum, and it does look like a much more streamlined approach, and it does seem to use less CPU and GPU. So we're gonna have a look. But yeah, my schedule's there. Tuesday, Thursdays are my typical stream schedule. Evenings, typically. Alejito, welcome. Yes, it is. It is an early morning. What made you want to switch to Meld? So, I'm not committed to switching to Meld. It's not like I'm going to, but I kind of want to play with it and see what happens. So we're gonna play around with Meld and then see like if it performs well, if it's easy to migrate from OBS, and then maybe do like a test stream or two and see if I feel like there's any difference, and just see what the overall experience is. So for me, part of it is the fact that what sounds very attractive about it is that a lot of the features that I would use in OBS that I need like additional plugins for and download and managing versions of plugins seems to be part of Meld, which is nice. And but then again, I don't know if I'll be missing some functionality. I have a feeling I might, or I might have to do some things differently. We're gonna find out together in terms of like what that looks like, because I would consider myself a power user when it comes to OBS. Like if you look at my OBS here, which it might look like a little bit crazy now, I've got a bunch of different scenes. I have a bunch of different like plugins and all. Like I have a lot going on. So I'm curious to see what Mel is going to be able to do for me. We'll see. We'll see. Let me fix this a little bit. What I'm really curious about is going to be the initial import, because Meld apparently has a very easy. Rachel with the resub 16 months. Thank you so much, Rachel. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Meld has an OBS import tool, so it will attempt to import your scenes and your sources. How well will it work? Time will tell. Time will tell. Thank you again for the 16 months, Rachel. Hope you're having a good morning. 16 months is actually insane now that I think about it. I have lost all the S&D games I've played so far, social or ranked, or both. Now I understand how high-level Valorant players feel when playing with me. I just woke up. Good morning, Alhito. The major difference is if I don't have a sniper rifle by, being outnumbered at least 3 to 4 or to 1 is near impossible to win. It is tough because of the whole, you know, obviously shields and all that, right? You don't have any one-tap potential. Ooh, bless me. I apologize. You're pumped? Let's go, Meg. Let's go. Good morning. Good morning. Socials? A lot of people tend to leave in socials as well, I find. Apologize. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, Rachel? What the heck? What the shenanigans? What the shit? Thank you so much, Rachel. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. The resub and the 5 gifted? I am not worthy. Thank you so much, Rachel. I really do appreciate it. Big hype, big hype. Thank you. Hope you're having a good morning. What's the plan for the day? What's everyone up to today? Thank you again, though. For real. All right, we're going to open up Meld Studio for the very first time. As I mentioned, I don't know what to expect. We're going to see together what the first experience was. All I did was download the software and said to myself, I'm going to wait until stream to run it for the first time. So what you see on screen is what I guess a typical first run would look like. Checking for updates for your app. Okay. All right. Let Meld Studio access your camera. Yes. Microphone. Yes. And Rachel giving up another gifted sub? Thank you, Rachel. Lucky Me TV. Got a gifted there. Let's go. Sorry. Okay, now I'm ahead of Legend. Legend, you have some competition. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Rachel. Thank you. Oh my god. All right, let's see. I like how you said sorry, like as if you're interrupting here. You know, you're good. Thank you, Rachel. All right, so this is what Meld Studio looks like. We have a welcome to Meld Studio, live stream to multiple platforms. That's kind of cool, is that they do have a live, like multi-stream solution built in. Virtual camera, small corner radius, adjust corners individually. That's actually kind of cool because you don't really have that type of flexibility with cameras and stuff. Built-in move transition, which is super dope, by the way, because that's an additional plugin in OBS. All-in-one display capture any screen, game, or app within layer. Effects presets. Apply creative effects to your layer with just one click. Okay, next. Monitor your audio. Real-time audio monitoring using the Q button. Huh. Oh, so I guess it's just more responsive than what it looks like here. Capture multiple audio. I'm going to zoom in here for you guys, by the way. I'm going to make myself breakfast while I watch it because I don't think I'll have any plans today. Although I'm wondering if I watched the Formula 1 movie. I haven't watched it, but I've heard good things about that as well. Isn't that the one with Christian Bale and... Is it Christian Bale or is it the one with Chris Hemsworth? Or there's been a few of these Formula ones at this point. Capture multiple audio sources. Sounds good. Twitch VOD track. Manage Twitch VOD tracks exclusions, either live or offline. Up to 32 input channels. What the hell? 32 input channels? Yeah, we definitely don't need that. But good to know, I guess, for like high production stuff. Audio effects. That's cool. I won't need it because I use wavelength for my audio, but it's nice that they have obviously like things of that nature. Per scene audio. Customize volume and mute with unlinking and tailor your audio to each scene. That's how I currently have my setup in OBS. I do have like a nested scene with my audio, and I just use that for the ones that I want to have it on. Okay, next. Pick your preferred canvas setup, horizontal, vertical, or both. We're going to do both, but I'm not going to focus on the vertical yet. So that's also very cool, is that the vertical canvas is built in. Welcome to your vertical canvas. Now you have both main and vertical canvases per scene, making it easy to create content in any format. Set it up once, use it everywhere, add custom layers, copy from your main canvas, choose a template, or reuse vertical layouts across scenes, all with a simple setup. Okay. Quick start with the scene templates. Gaming? Oh, let's go. Yeah, that's exactly what we want, actually. That's exactly what we want. Okay, I won't be able to work here because I have my face cam used here, so I don't think it's going to allow me to do it here. But interesting. Okay, we're going to leave that as is for now. We're going to leave that as is for now. Meld and OBS Destroyer to be determined. I've heard nothing but good things about it, so we'll see. We'll see, Eric. Good morning, by the way. I know it's early for you as well. Okay, so here is the big question mark. There's a import OBS session. There is an import feature. How much will be imported is the question, especially considering OBS has multiple plugins that I use. So I don't foresee them all getting transferred over, and we might have to look into different ways of doing stuff. Possibly. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, I want to check out Meld because I have heard a lot about it over the past 6 months in particular, especially on social media and stuff. So we'll see. We'll see. I probably should have my headset on for that. I did not hear what I did not hear what the audio sound for that was. I did not hear what the audio sound was. All right. Beautiful sunny day outside. Sipping my coffee. Nice. What sound played? Someone spoil it for me. Okay. Oh, the Xbox achievement sound. Let's go. Thank you, Patty. Import OBS session. We're gonna do it. See what happens. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think it's trying to do it. It's gathering sources. Oh my god. It's doing stuff. It just brings it over from OBS. That's supposed to be what it does. Import is taking a while. Okay, that's a little bit scary, but we'll see what happens. Okay, I think is it done? It's not perfect from what I can tell. Might have to configure things a little bit here, but Apex EWC in Dubai is going on right now, and I've got the day off. Nice. Okay, let's see this. Do I just double click to get to it? Okay, I'm already on it. Hit to canvas. Oh my god, these are my layers right here. My game capture. Interesting. Dude, this is. I'm a little bit overwhelmed, but then again, let's see, full webcam. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be able to use that because my webcam is being in use right now. PC audio. I like this layout, not gonna lie. It's kind of neat. I just need to figure out like what is going on, you know? What's up, Kayla? Welcome, welcome. Isn't it late for you at this point? Wait, I'm confused. Preferences. Preferences. 1080p canvas. Yeah, that works for me. These are the output stuff, which I could do at a later time. Advanced, the WebSocket stuff. Audio. Output device. Virtual camera. Transition. Ooh, move. Okay. Custom chat doc. Yeah, I'll use that after. Get some hotkeys. There's a clip. What's really cool is that I know there's a clip functionality that exists here, by the way, and you can make it you can make the clip replay on your screen. Like it would add, it's going to add a temporary layer or temporary like scene or source on your existing screen to show your audience if you want to do that, which looks really cool. It's like an instant replay. A little bit overwhelmed, but we're gonna figure this out. What is Meld? Meld, destroyer of OBS. Meld is an OBS alternative. It is built from the ground up with the user in mind. Let me switch camera, actually. Give me a sec. If I switch camera, I might be able to use my camera on Meld. Sources. Oh, okay. I know what's happening. I think my camera's already in use here. Full webcam. Face cam full. Face cam. OBS bot. Where did I go to properties? Align, no. Oh. Video device settings. 60. Camera properties. That face, it surprised me. I did not expect to see that. What's better about it compared to OBS? So it's supposed to be more streamlined, require less, like it's less dependent on having OBS plugins. It's supposed to perform better CPU, GPU wise to an extent. I don't know exactly what the performance gains are supposed to be, but there's supposed to be some performance gains there. So that's the like TLDR right there. That's the TLDR. Yeah, my controller's there. I feel like like, why is the canvas looks off? Like as if my layers are not properly set up. Is it because it's supposed to actually be 1440p? Let's just see. I mean, I don't think so. I don't think so. Stream settings. Add a stream output. Okay. Stream key, custom, okay. Go back for now. Because I am gaming on 1440p, but I usually have my canvas at 1080. Because if I have it at 1440, my thought there is that it will... Okay, what if we do this? Wait. We're gonna delete everything. How can we do that? How can we do that? Can I just start over? Can I just start over? I don't know if there's a way to do that or not. So I'll just delete quickly everything. Delete, 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 and then we'll start over. Delete. If Wolf's struggling, we're all... To be fair, it is the very first time I'm trying this. So as the very first time trying this, it's probably going to be a little bit rougher on the edges. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. I have not like taken any tutorials or videos or documentation. So Wolf says he's overwhelmed, but he's a tech guru of the community. It's just going to take me a while. It's such a different layout than what I've been used to. I mean, I've been using OBS for the past, well, dude, I've been using OBS at the beginning of time. So it's one of those things where I'm like, okay. Apparently I cannot delete that because I need to have at least a scene, I guess. Delete layer, delete layer. Okay, and delete. All right. So settings wise, let's keep it at 1440. We're going to go with main canvas. So we're just going to take off the vertical for now. We're going to take off the vertical. I'll remove that. Don't need that for now. We'll keep it at 1440p. Honestly, though, I think if I have it at 1440p, it's going to try to stream at 1440p. We'll see. We'll see. We're here to try. We're here to try. Making the swap over to meld, I don't think it's going to be like a full-on swap, Red. I just want to try it out, which is what we're doing at the moment. We're just giving it a whirl. Let me delete all this. Delete, delete, delete. I'd be curious to try it, though, because I've heard nothing but good things over the past 6 months, and it does seem to just continuously gain momentum. And not that I'm trying to maximize performance as well when it comes to like CPU, GPU stuff, but that's always a nice plus. So I'm certainly intrigued by this app, just missing a lot of features I need, though. That's where I think I'm a little bit concerned with as well, because as frustrating or as an annoying as OBS plugins can be, especially when you're trying to keep them up to date and all that stuff and trying to achieve what you're trying to achieve for your stream, I do like that Meld does have more of a streamlined approach, but I do fear that there might be a few things that are missing or need to be done in a different way in order to achieve it. So yeah, I'm there with you. So we're going to try this again. There's an import OBS session. Setting up the layers. It's doing everything for me. It does seem like things are off, but that might just be us having to adapt and adjust. Time for bed. Have a good night, Wolf. Hope you figured this thing out. Thank you, Kayla. I appreciate it. You have yourself a good night. It's good morning for me, but good night for you. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, the good thing is that when it comes to like StreamerBot does have integration for Meld. So from that perspective, it should be good. It should be good. Now, there's a lot going on the screen. There's a lot going on. How do I adjust stuff? So if I click here, line, okay, let's see a line, crop, transform, unlock. If I unlock it, now I can move it. Okay. Okay, let's lock this for now. We're going to go for the overall screen, which seems to be aligned. Fit the canvas, perfect. Now let me get the chat going here. Unlock this. Let's move this here. Interesting. You don't need a second PC if you use meld. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out. What issues are you experiencing, Red? I wonder if I could just cross-reference my screen here. So if I go to studio mode, I'm gonna go to my screen, my starting soon screen. Actually, I'll just go overlay and chat properties, transform. Okay, I have my values here. Let me see if this works the same. So 1217, 512. Okay, so I need to put this as 1080p. That's my thing. 1080p. Now, I just realized I probably should have just kept it at 1080p to begin with before I import everything. Okay, don't worry, we're gonna figure this out. This is part of the experience right here. With how bloated, Wolf can definitely fix your issues. He has a lot of free time. A lot of free time. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Actually, yeah, that's certainly the case. Let me just delete everything and we'll restart. CPU struggles. What's your current CPU, Red? But yeah, it is nice that there's streamer bot support for it, because if there wasn't, I probably wouldn't consider meld at all at this point. Because I also, do quite a bit with quite a bit of stuff with streamer bot and OBS at the moment. Ryzen 9, like a AM4 build. Delete. What is StreamerBot? Is it AI? It's just an application that you can use that automates a lot of stuff, allows you to do very creative stuff, and it's very, very cool. Something like that, I know nothing. Well, you mentioned it being the oldest part of your computer, so I have a feeling you're probably on like an AM4 build. I recently switched from an AM4 to an AM5. But Ryzen 9 is still like a very powerful CPU. All right. Let's try that again. Import OBS session. We're at 1080p. I want to have my canvas on. So let's try that again. Import. Yeah. I almost feel like it might be better to just start fresh. I think it might be better to just start fresh, because I don't feel like the dimensions are being well kept and I need to go back. It's nice that everything's there though, but I'm kind of torn right now between importing or starting fresh. I feel like starting fresh might be easier as opposed to having to go through each layer and adjust everything, if that makes sense. I think that might be the play. Creative StreamerBot stopped by the other day to check out the Stratagems overlay. That's sick. That's awesome. That's awesome. Agree, start fresh. I'm a start fresh kind of person. Yeah, I think you might be right. Starting fresh is a good idea. Might find things you don't need anymore that way too. It's actually a good call. I feel like I did do a nice little cleanup not too long ago, but regardless, who knows, at this point I might see things differently. And then also with the way meld works, it might, yeah, I think it might just be best to start off new. I agree with you guys. All right, let's do that then. Delete. Everything's getting deleted. Fine. We'll keep the dividers here, because that might be still be useful. Delete. And then I can always just copy paste settings from my OBS here as I develop it. Delete. 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 Okay, cool. Cool. Yo, what's up, Laredo? Daytime Wolf, to what do we owe the pleasure? We owe the pleasure on me wanting to try something, and sorry, I was getting a text message. Okay, cool. Yeah, and I decided to play a little hooky at work, because why not? You only live once. And and just start working on this thing that I'm curious to try, which is a OBS alternative, Laredo. An OBS alternative, so for streaming purposes. How you doing, Laredo? What are you up to? I'm not sure, but I thought your shared chat overlay might be against TOS. Technically, it is. But it's a gray zone, a gray area, and for now I'm keeping it up. We don't usually get too much YouTube activity. We do get occasionally, but even when we do get YouTube activity, I don't try to call out specifically like, "Oh, hello from YouTube." But yeah, you're not wrong, Axion. You're not wrong. It's sort of yeah, it's sort of a very gray area at the moment. People have been starting, it's like Twitch for some reason has decided to start cracking down on that as well, which is crazy. I think it's a silly rule as well, Red. Like, you know, you can multi-stream, but you can't acknowledge what's happening in other chats. Like, huh? Which is funny because people that do have active chats in other platforms, for them, it'd be weird to like not acknowledge stuff that happens, right? Okay, we're gonna start new. Unfortunately, I'm not playing hooky at work. Damn. All these Excel cells are looking the same. I needed a distraction. Well, I'll be here for a while. Like I said, I'm just going to be trying different things. So that is the plan. That is the plan. Let me go with, I'm going to start with the overlay one because I feel like that would be a good one to start with. Overlay. Okay. Every time I take PTO, it's always for BS, like doctor's appointments and house chores. I need to take a day and just have fun. Yeah, I do that every once in a while. I don't. Luckily, at my job, there's no like. We do have time off, but time off is used for vacation. If we get like sick or need a day, we can just take it. It's only if you're like abusing that system, where at some point they might be like, "Oh, okay, well, you've just took 3 days off in a row. Like, are you okay?" You know. So silly. I'm not just gonna ignore our whole audience. I know. I agree. I agree. I think Red Gear's always breaking TOS. I doubt that. I doubt that. But yeah, it is a silly rule. Okay, layers. We have video device, play capture, media source, replay clip, image, browser, duplicator, which I think is like a nested scene thing, by the way, which is kind of cool. Text. Actually, what does duplicator do? Select a source to duplicate. Oh, let's go. It really is that. That's actually really sick. It's actually really sick. Yeah, nested scenes, like built-in nested scenes. Wait a second. So I can actually select a scene as a source in the layer, and it's called duplicator, and then I could probably use that in different scenes then after that. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, thanks, Alejito. That's very kind of you to say, man. That's very. I think the Halo community in particular has some really standout people that definitely deserve more exposure overall. There's a clock. There's a few widgets here. Confetti. And then like all your settings are on the right side, it seems like here. Your transform, your fill modes, preview confetti. Oh my God. Okay, cool. Trigger on non-chat. Confetti appears for any non-chat event. Follow, sub, super chats. trigger on chat. Particle count, angle, spread. Okay, cool. I mean, listen, we're just having a look at things, right? Okay, let me unzoom there, delete layer. Hard to agree, lots of underrated talent. Yeah, yeah. That's like the good and the bad about streaming a category that is not as popular as like Fortnite or COD or any of those. Like you're able to make more of an impact or be more recognized, but at the same time you're a bit limited in the sense that the pool is not as large. So it's good and bad, good and bad. Okay, let's see. We have intermission screen. So I'm guessing it's gonna be a media source. Yep. Okay, there are my files. I'll put this on the other screen. Not that I have anything sensitive, but I'll put it on the other screen so I could just do it from here. Animated overlays. That's not the screen I was looking for. Actually, let me just check properties. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, perfect. Let me delete the duplicator for now. We don't need that. Delete layer. Can I rename this? I can. Cool. Definitely ups and downs for sure. Hopefully it pays off one day with a new game. Yeah, you know, at this point you'd have to hope that whatever the next game is, you nail it, because it truly has been a decade of Halo not really reaping or like benefiting at the most that it possibly should. Everyone has their own taste, and little by little they grow their clips and plays in any way your game. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, there's so many things you can do and try, and some things work, some things don't. It's all about experimentation. You should do a speedrun video. Speedrun video. Set up a test stream on both and see which one is faster to set up. See, the issue with that is that I'm seasoned in OBS, so it's going to be a lot quicker for me to do in OBS just because I know where everything is. Whereas like right now with this, I'm trying to figure out where everything is at. That's a different story. Different story. Okay, wait. What if okay, maybe I should start with the nested scenes first. Maybe I should start with my nested scenes first. Okay, let's do that. Cause yeah. Is there like if I do okay. I have so many questions. Like I'm talking to myself, I apologize, but because before I used to have my PC audio as like its own nested scene. So let me see if I put my microphone here. Input devices, wavelength microphone. There it is. And then why is it at minus 7.5? What? Oh, is that just saying what the value is supposed to be at? Okay, cool. Okay, so if I go back to this and I do duplicator and I chose PC audio. Oh, there it is. And if I remove this or hide it, okay, hiding won't do anything, but let's see if I remove it. Oh no, it's still there. Is the audio mixer just doesn't matter? The audio mixer might be independent of the scene. Maybe. Huh. Unlink track from global state. What does that mean? What does that mean? Hooky. You're technically a hooker because you're playing hooky. Thank you, Skull. Volume and mute settings now apply only to this scene. To customize audio and other scenes, just unlink the track there too. Ah. Yeah, wait a second. Oh, wait. Are you saying that I can have this set to like 0 here and then it's like, oh, it's, oh my God. Sorry, there's a revelation that I just came through here that the audio mixer, you can have like the same audio track, but I guess hidden or muted in one and not muted in the other. Something like that. So what I used to do, because that might not be clear, what I used to do is I had a nested scene. I had a scene that was just my PC audio, and I would drag that to all the scenes where I wanted to have those audios play. Now, it seems like the audio mixer here is not based on scene. But you can decide that if you want like different volumes for something on different scenes, you can unlink it. Q, what is this? Q monitor audio? Anyways, okay. Mute. I can mute it. If I edit it, I can do mono or exclude from VOD track. So there is the ability to exclude from Twitch VOD track. Interesting. Okay, so let me delete this scene. I guess we don't need a PC audio scene. Because from a layer perspective, they have Markdown as well. Interesting. Yeah, okay, cool. DMCA be gone. I mean, that is a setting in OBS, but OBS, the way the audio is set up there is just a little bit differently. But yes, DMCA be gone. Skull, what are you up to, man? Are you working today? Okay, let's add our face cam. Let's add our face cam. So, new scene. Put it there. NS face cam full. And then here, unzoom here. We are going to put our face cam video device. Facecam Mark II. It's not going to show us it because, well, naturally it is currently in use. Let me turn it off here, turn it on here. Same thing here. Okay, let's try that. Properties. It might not show because of the fact that I have it here. Let's refresh. Oh, one sec. I'll be back. All right, we're back. No, I didn't have to. She's not here. She's at daycare. She's at daycare. Oh, God. Oh, hello, Lilith. Welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? Is there a way to deactivate my camera in OBS right now? Deactivate. Okay, let's try this again. Camera properties. Maybe not. Tired again? No, did you not get enough sleep? Did you not get enough sleep? Delete layer. Let's try it again. Video device. There we go. Let's go. Progress. Not enough sleep. That's rough. That's rough. I definitely know a thing or two about not getting enough sleep. Hydrate, yeah, that's important. Thank you, Lilith. Like in your Yoshi and Luigi t-shirt, though. Thank you. Yeah, it's even got Mario and Toad on there, too. One of my favorite Nintendo shirts that we have. We're just checking out this new Meld Studio software. I say new, it's been out for probably a year at this point, but we're trying to see if we can recreate our OBS into Meld at the moment. Oh my god. Holy. Black and white. Very nice. Very nice.
Listen. Okay.
I don't have my headphones plugged in, but I can still hear the Linda coming out, so I can still hear. I got Ghost on mine. The music band. I'm not familiar with the music band Ghost. Fisheye, Ghost. Oh, speaking of Ghost. Actually, kind of creepy. You look 20 with the purple filter? I doubt that. Yeah, the Ghost one is kind of creepy. The anti-noodle arm gang. Push-ups. At this point? At this time? Hologram. I'll do push-ups with this on. How about that? How about that? I can do this too, wait. This is becoming like a real interactive stream at this point. Wolf in his 60s. All right, go back, camera. Silver Fox. Oh my god. Darkness, skills. What's up, skills? How you doing? Oh, Red Moon. Ooh. Ooh. Spooky. Scan lines, sepia, move, thermal. I mean, I'm not that. I was gonna say I'm not that hot, but I'm not the. What? All right. Threshold, tritone, TV screen. Interesting. Oh, you can import effects? Wait a second. Wait a second. Sorry, I need to see. Look into this here. Oh, can I import like shader filters? Because that'd be sick. That would be sick. OBS filters. I don't think so. No, it's gotta be meld effects. Okay. Never mind, never mind. Posture check and stretch. I got you with the stretch. Oh. I feel like I don't stretch enough in day-to-day stuff. I feel like most of us probably don't spend too much time stretching, but it does feel good to do and probably is important to do at some point too. All right, posture check. Posture check. Oh, there's more you can add. Wait a second. There's black and white. Well, brightness, contrast, directional blur, drop shadow, fill, Gaussian blur. Play with a hue and saturation, transform. Okay, cool. All right, so we might not have the same effects. I don't think Rainbow Road is one of the options that we can actually do. Inspector, what is chat? Oh, okay, that's the actual chat itself. Settings, okay, this is the settings. Hardware encoder. Quality. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure this out at some point too. Output. Okay, cool. Well, let's see. When do you stream, Lilith? Like, what's your? I don't know if you have a set schedule or not. I keep hearing about Meld Studio. Do you think it's gonna be worth switching over? I'm not sure, Rachel. I'm not sure. It does seem like there's a lot of promise involved with it. It does look like they're updating it quite regularly, and it's a much more streamlined approach. You can do a lot with it without having to rely on plugins and stuff that you would in OBS. But it is a little tricky just to, like, it's learning, just like learning anything new, right? They do have the ability to import an OBS session, which I tried earlier, but it probably is easiest to just start fresh, which is what I'm doing right now, just to see. But it does look cool and has some interesting abilities, like replay clip, for example. If you clip something on stream, you can actually replay it immediately on your stream, which is super sick. I haven't tried that yet, but there's some really neat features that are here and available. They even have like a combo thing here, I think. What is this? So if things happen on screen, you could have like a border where it does stuff. You can play around with that border and what it looks like. Anyways, I'll play around with that after. I'm not too fussed about it, but so if there's like, anyways, there's interesting things that exist in Meld that are just more streamlined, and apparently it's also going to be better CPU performance and GPU performance as well. That's what they advertise it as, and apparently there is some truth to that too. 71 biddies? Thank you, Lilith. Thank you. 7 p.m. BST to 10 p.m. BST, which I think is like 5 hours ahead of me. So generally it is a little bit tricky for me to do, but it's because of work stuff. You can import OBS with one button. You can, but you probably will have to like finagle with it a little bit. Rachel with the 10 months. Thank you, Rachel, for the 10 months resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Enjoy your foot. Daniel, hello, Daniel. You are indeed first. Good morning. Good morning. I can stream a bit later. So for me, I usually end up catching streams almost like right before I stream. Funny enough, for a little bit, and then also after I finish streaming. Those are usually the only times I have a chance to check in and see what everyone's up to, because otherwise it's just nonstop grind. Daniel with the 100 biddies, thank you. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate it. Enjoy your foot. You know what? I never thought of it the way the way I phrase it like that, but you know what I'm saying. Axion, thank you for the 30 biddies with the gigantic foot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Meg, thank you for the 30 biddies with the gigantified face. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What do we do here? Oh my god, what happened here? Eco with the gifted sub, starting the hype train. Thank you, Eco. Thank you, Mr. Eric. I don't know why sometimes it does that, where it shows up like 5 billion times. Thank you guys for the hype train. Meg with the 30 bids for the gigantified foot once again. Level 1, 80% hype train. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the heck? What a delightful morning. What a delightful morning. We're just vibing, trying different stuff. OpSpot, tiny SE camera. Put that there. Time to make your own emote. Wait a second. Wait a second. Come again? No, I see what Axion's getting at though. Like we definitely need more Halo feed in the community. Yep. I think that's the play. Lilith with a 71 biddies plus a 24 biddies on top of that for a total of 95 biddies. Thank you, Lilith, for the 95 biddies. Thank you. Patty. Not the only feed clip. Not the only feed clip. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Veg. Welcome in. What is this? No, it's not what I want to do. Let's go, May 11th. So your birthday passed not too long ago. Happy belated, Lilith. I know I'm kind of like a couple months back behind. October 26th. Yes. Worlds. If you guys do want to add your birthdays, by all means, feel free to do so. If I duplicate this. Okay. Not that I needed to there, to be honest with you, but delete layer. This is going to be called NS disappear. %50 of people that sub to Wolf do it for the foot emote. Can confirm. I got a new Xbox for my birthday. Nice. Series S? Yeah, Series S not, you know, it does the job. I also have a Series S, funny enough. 60% of the time, every time. 60% of the time, every time. Okay, media source. Let's go here, or where is it? That's the problem, is like trying to find stuff can be difficult sometimes. Wait, this is probably not the right thing. Add image? Is there image? Yeah, there is. Okay, cool. I chose the wrong thing. That's why I couldn't find it. Took on my Xbox One, but the Xbox One is slow as heck. Oh, yeah. 100%. It's crazy, though. Back in the day, Xbox One and PS4 was just like revolutionary. Well, revolutionary. It was definitely a step up, but yeah, it's crazy how slow those consoles actually are. Especially if you go back to them today. Oh, there it is. Okay. I need to add filters to that, though. I don't know if we'll be able to do the same thing. Like 90s. Oops, I just realized. Sorry, my bad, guys. My bad. What is this? I have a feeling it's going to take longer than I expected to try to set this up and meld. I'm not going to lie. I probably should prioritize some things first, though. Let me delete that. We can do that after. Thank you guys for the level 1 hype train once again. Did not expect that at all. Appreciate the support with 2 subs and 380 biddies. Thank you. Got Xbox One in 2018 and PS5 last year. Have you been playing a lot of your PS5? I feel like the PS5 was not as strong as the PS4 when it came to gaming lineups. Okay, we need our alerts. Let's try setting up our alerts and see if that works. Which is going to be pain, I feel like, but we'll try. We'll try. Okay. NS alerts. Put that there. Add, can we add a group here to make things easy, or? I don't think there is a group functionality. Negative Ghostwriter. Okay, cool. No problem. Let's go media source. Twitch. I'm just looking for my alerts. Alerts, follow. There it is. Nice. Nice. Your brother got you the PS5? That's what I got myself into. No pain, no gain. Yeah, that's certainly how it feels like. I'm not saying that in a bad way. I'm just saying that it is what it is. Like, what do you want me to say? Like, it's painful to have to start over. I know you have the ability to, once again, import your OBS scenes, but it doesn't feel quite as effective. It's not bad. It's just that it doesn't seem like it's, for whatever reason, the layout is as you would expect it to be, if that makes sense. Okay. Oh, you can actually speed it up and everything. That's cool. Let's try the text. Text. Okay. We're going to put this over this. I'm just curious now, because I do have streamer bots. If I can do a similar thing here. Okay. You're going to look at my streamer bot. Don't mind me. I unfortunately, you guys are going to get a little bit flashbang here. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, all right? There's no dark mode yet, officially. Okay, so it's light mode. What games did you play on the PS5, Lilith, by the way? Out of curiosity. Follower alerts. It burns. I know. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. If I were to do... Okay. Add. Meld Studio. Effects, layers, track. I don't think I'm going to be able to do what I want to do right now. Because what I needed to do is take the text that I added and oh man, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Show scene. It's not a show scene, it's the layer. I need to do something with the layer. Layers, set layer visibility state. I don't have the connection enabled at the moment, so it's not connected. Oof. I don't think it's going to support the alerts the way I want it to. We can't see. Let me zoom in. I don't think it's going to support the layers I wanted. So in OBS, there's something called GDI text. And that's what I use for my alerts. So what ends up happening is that anytime someone, well, in this case, follows, it will grab the user information and then replace this variable. So if I do a test, if I test this trigger, you can see that it, puts in a name there for that value. Now, unfortunately, I do not see an equivalent for meld at this point in time. So that would force me to do my alerts differently. That would force me to do my alerts differently. All right. Well, that's a slight bummer. There's something amazing. Slap a no big black box about on top of it. Like just add that as a layer to my OBS. Give it like a fake dark mode. There's something amazing about being in a corporate executive meeting with this on. Well, I'm glad I could entertain you while you're working, Patty. While you're working. So unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do what I wanted to do with my alerts. Which, like I said, is gonna be a slight bummer. Would have to look into a different way of doing it. Knowing you will find a way to. I appreciate that, Daniel. Yeah, unfortunately, like that. Or we'll teach Mel the real method. So what I need is this text value over here. They do have the text ability. I need this text right here to be something that I can use in StreamerBot. That's all it is. That's all it is. I need more than just to make it visible and invisible. I need it to, so I could be able to dynamically change the value. That's what I needed to do. Read content from file. That's not going to do it for me. Mel, you got this. That's literally all I need, because when it comes to the follower alert and stuff, like I could make like the way I have it set up in StreamerBot right now. Once again, sorry for the flash bind. Is that when something like that happens, like a follow, it will add the information of who followed. It will update the text to their username. It will then show the alert text, and show the other alert that I have set up to that it, shoots the confetti out, like the hearts. And then after like a 5-second delay, it will essentially hide the sources. Now, I can do everything here in Meld except for the text part. I don't know if Meld has a different way of doing it in their system. So, yeah. Oh my god, it's Savage. Hello, hello. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I'm still upset we didn't get a picture of Worlds, but hopefully we can rectify that this year. Fingers crossed. We were like, oh yeah, there's gonna be an opportunity for another picture, and then didn't end up happening. But next time. I thought streamers would use a website to create all this follow alert and then import the website into the stream. So that's what I used to do. Axion, that's what I used to do. I did have like a browser source, which you can have here. So I can go back to that method, but I like how I had it before. Like if I show you my OBS again here, I have it set up so that I have my alerts locally and run with StreamerBot, which is nice. What's up, Derpshot? Welcome in. How are you? Welcome. World's hype. I still need to book my flight and my place of residence. Okay. So yeah, like I said, I think I'm a little bit shit out of luck when it comes to this. A little bit shit out of luck. Gonna stay longer and go to the national park with Hayes and them? Oh, nice. How much longer are you gonna stay, Daniel? I'm good. Your TikTok's gonna be dominating my feed. Ah, let's go. Let's go, Derp. I'm glad to hear that. I mean, we usually post like at least one per day, sometimes two. I gotta book a hotel too. 3 more days, Wednesday to Wednesday, a full week. That's sick. Hide layer, freeze last frame. You can add an effect on this too. Wait a second. Play. Oh, you can. That's kind of cool. Clip. But yeah, welcome in, Derp. We're just playing around with Meld Studio at the moment, trying to figure out the best way to do stuff. The best way to do stuff. Honestly, I think I might go back to doing the... I'm going to go back to... doing the imports from OBS. I think that'll be fine. Import OBS session. Firefox, welcome in. Good on Firefox. Don't mind us, we're just, you know, doing stuff. Meld looks clean. It does. There's a lot that I'm kind of hopeful to use Meld here, but at the same time, there might be a couple things that are missing and I might have to do differently, which is unfortunate, but I think overall it's pretty solid though. Overall it's pretty solid. Overwhelmed Wolf. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Wolf is overwhelmed at the moment. Game capture. No. Face cam. Go back to our face cam here. We're going to turn this off for now. We're going to turn this on. Perfect. First of all, let's fit that to the screen. Right? Why is it? There we go. Are you committing to switching to this, or is this a test? No, it's a test. It's a trial period. I'm not gonna like self-destruct and nuke my my OBS for this. No. It's one of those things where I would love to see how this performs. But I don't think I'm gonna like there's gonna be some things that are gonna be missing. There are some things gonna be missing. Some effects I won't be able to do. The alerts seem to be I have to do a different method. What if you become a big streamer? That's a big what if right there, Axion. And something breaks on your stream. If everything is on a website, then maybe a mod can fix it. So if it's like alerts and stuff, like the only thing I can put on sites is really the only thing that I have on a browser are, I guess, you can put like alerts and chat, and my gamepad is on that. But most of everything else is local. Most of everything else is local to the actual system. I was looking before, you could probably update the follow text through an external file or something. Maybe that would be the other way of going about it. I'm not sure exactly how I would be able to do that, like precisely. Because right now, Meld Studio, there's no like show scene. That's not going to do it. It's a layer thing, but layers, unfortunately, do not have, like, it's only a visibility state. Sorry, let me zoom in. It's only like a layer visibility state, but I actually needed to change the text. So unfortunately, my integration with StreamerBot might not work here. In which case, I would have to revert back to Axion to using the browser source that I had set up previously with all my alerts. That would be the only other option. Then let's see here. Review your session issues. Oh, Halo Infinite's missing. Webcam has been used. Okay. Okay, let's go to that. Let's go here. Let's go here. Permission. $1920 by 1080. Where'd it go? Oh, I hit it. Duh. Yo, what's up, Gammer? Your setup is pretty elaborate. Yeah, you could see how many scenes I have. Well, in fact, these vertical scenes, you can ignore those, but ignore those for now. So it does look like I have a little bit more than what I normally would. And even here, like the main screen stuff, active uses StreamerBot too. Yeah, StreamerBot's good. I think I you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it again, I think I really am just better off. I would be better off doing it fresh. I keep going back between like fresh and not fresh, but I really do think going back fresh is probably gonna be the best way to go about it. I wish there was a way to like mass delete. 7:30 a.m. meetings, almost time for lunch. Again, Gammer, again. StreamerBot is amazing. I rely on it so much. Oh, same here. I mean, I pretty much have most of my redemptions are based on that. Yeah, it's insane. StreamerBot can do so much. I think I'd be lost without StreamerBot in today's age. That's probably the one thing in my stream setup that I would definitely need to have from a software perspective is just StreamerBot. I have so much stuff, man. But the thing is, I use all of it, you know? The thing is, I use all of it. So I wonder. Start simple, screen, webcam, chat. Let's try that for now. So Twitch, let's go. Nemesis, go. All right, we're just going to do that. Add that face cam. We're going to add the webcam. Fine. We're going to put this over that. We're going to fit this in here. Okay, I need to go like that. I think it's actually showing up a little bit there. 1 sec. Come down to Nutcorp when no meetings before 9 a.m. and after 4 p.m. That's the dream right there. I had to block out lunch too because they love 12:30 p.m. meetings. 12:30 meetings? Who does that? That's diabolical. That's literally in the middle of what lunch would traditionally be at, you know? That's crazy. Active uses chat to trigger his alerts. One time I spammed a specific phrase and it spammed the alert on stream. What kind of alerts though? Because I know you could do that too. Like you can trigger anything with StreamerBot. Like in StreamerBot, I could say if Twitch, if someone on Twitch writes a particular message, like I can make that a trigger and it does something, you know what I mean? So chat, message, I could specify what that message is or if it's just a message or anyways. So there's like ways to go about it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like it looks really cool. I think Meld has a lot to offer here. It's just gonna be tough to. I think if you're like an OBS power user, OBS StreamerBot power user, it can be very difficult to try to achieve what you're trying to achieve for certain things. Because, for example, let me highlight both of these guys and perfect. For example, on my main OBS, I could show you guys my main OBS. When I have my main screen up, when I have this screen up, I have the ability to like move my camera around wherever I want. And I use like the move plugin to do that. That's the magic behind it. It moves all my alerts, it moves my social media, it moves everything together, you know? As you can see, like the social banner, everything moves with it. Now, I'm curious if I can do a similar thing here with Meld. I'm curious. This won't be for me. It will probably be good for my brother, though. Is your brother dabbling in streaming as well? I feel like Meld does a lot of, from what I can tell, there's a lot of good from a streamline perspective, and having like the not even basic necessities. There's more than just basic, but I think once you start going to like advanced stuff, that's where you might see some of the limitations. I still didn't hear the sound because I don't have it plugged in. I apologize, Patty. Good old move transition. Exactly. The move plugin is just clutch, but can I do something similar? Can you do stuff like scene nesting? You can. And in fact, what's cool about that is that Meld has that. Oops. What did I do? My bad. What's cool about that is that Meld actually has something called a duplicator. Like it literally is the ability to select any source and make like any scene as a source, and that becomes your source. Like it legit is proper nesting. Like it's built in nesting, which is super cool. Super cool to have that as that. So it's like that's a well thought out layer to it. But now, like, let's say I want to have a move transition for this. Can I do that? I don't even know. I'll be back, my wolf friend. Something came to me. Sounds good, Alejito. No problem, man. No problem. Do what you got to do. Because I would love... Because the way I have my move plugin set up in OBS is I have one scene that allows me to move everything together. It's only one scene that I have, but it's the same scene. Now, in Meld, would I have to have different scenes? Like dedicated scenes? I have so many questions. I think I would. Because I don't see like a line, stretch, fit. There's no like transition option or dedicated filters. What is this output? Oh, okay, never mind. There's looping, there's playing when the layer becomes visible, hide layer, freeze last frame, filters, but like effects. Yeah. Have you heard of the app Stream Buddy? It rings a bell. Yeah, Mel does have a move transition thing, but I think the move transition that they have is like between scenes. So let me add something here. Let's just do, I don't know, an image. What image will we use? Let's go with, I don't know. Oh. Okay, let's go with that. Now if I move from that scene to this scene, okay, that's a cut. I think I need to do the settings. Wait, settings, preferences, transition, move. Okay. So now, not quite. Not quite. Well, actually, I should have the same scene in both, right? let's just for the sake of argument paste that here and put it like here. Yeah. So there you go. There is the move that happens there. But unfortunately, I don't think you're able to do the move within the same scene. So if I'm moving from scene to scene, then the transition will happen. But if you want to move within the same scene, the move transition looks like it's only a scene by scene based and not like per source or like, yeah. I mean, once again, to just show what that looks like in OBS for you guys. On my main scene, I'm able to go on my filters and I have all this move filter stuff. So even though I'm in the same scene, if I click on this, it moves everything together. If I click on this, it moves everything together. This, same thing together. This. Oh, I just figured out a bug. Wait. I just found a bug that I didn't fix properly here. Actions. Okay, wait. Let me stop this for a sec. Next move, none. 3D alerts. Okay, this one's supposed to move. What? Huh. Okay, so when I click on this, it works. When I click on this, it doesn't. Why is that? Why is that? Okay, what about this one? This one doesn't work. Oh wait, no, that one does work. Top right works. Mid right. Oh, it works. It's just a bit of a delay for some reason. It's a bit of a delay. Why is there a delay? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out why there's a delay here. Is it because this simultaneous move? Is that something that I have set up here? Oh, that's why. Okay. That's why. I was missing that. Okay, sorry. Simultaneous move. 3D alerts, mid right. Sorry, I figured out another a little error that I had made here. But it kind of worked out that we're doing this because it helped me figure this out. There you go. And then bottom right. Perfect. Perfect. So yeah, like some of these effect filters definitely need to be added to Meld, I think, as in like an advanced OBS user. Because I don't want to have to create a million scenes to have my webcam in 6 different spots like I have it now. It of course looks a little bit complicated here, but like nah. It's not that complicated. It just looks complicated as an initial setup. Oh, what's up, Reaper? I actually don't know what Streamer Buddy is though. Axion, are you familiar with it at all? What's up, Reaper? How are things going? So long story short, it seems like we certainly have some limitations to work with. So it looks disorganized. So funny enough, it's not. It just looks messy because I have 6 movements on the same. I have 6 movements on the same scene, and the 6 movements require like 3 different sources for each one. So that's why it's like it's almost like 18 to 20 different things that are moving if I click on any one of those. It's the best app for IRL streamers, really. I'm curious now. I pulled a Terra Mewtwo. I don't know what a Terra Mewtwo is. I know what a Mewtwo is. I don't know what a Terra Mewtwo is. But Dreki, things are things are going. It's just that I think as of right now, the way Meld Studio stands, I don't think I can with like a clear conscience. I'm making this sound very dramatic, but I don't think I can make a switch at this point. As much as it is enticing to do so, I do think that for setups that are not as complex, or if you're like just starting out, or even like someone that's intermediate and dabbling with certain things, like this could be very good. But I think ultimately, for my use case, I just cannot use it yet. Unfortunately. What is this? Oh, I can. That's actually really cool though. Being able to do like a radius like this. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just not there yet. For me personally. I do think there's a lot of cool stuff that it does though. Like that replay feature really sounds like a cool thing to be able to do. Replay the clip. Even the way it has like nested scenes built in is cool. Little confetti action, little confetti action here. What's up, Jinrai? What? What? How you doing, Jinrai? OBS is open source, and with that, it can become way better than any other alternative. Yeah, I mean, what's cool about Meld Studio is that they, instead of trying to like copy OBS, they built their own thing from the ground up, and it is I could see that they built this with streamers in mind. They built it with like the majority use case streamer, if that makes sense, you know? In a lot of ways, the way that Meld is set up makes more sense than OBS. And once again, it's kind of nice not having to rely on plugins, but at the same time, the plugins that OBS has does give a lot more functionality to it. I tried a replay filter in OBS, but it took up so much RAM. I wonder if it's the same for this. We could try. I mean, let's see. Settings. I'm not streaming, obviously, on through Meld at this point, but if I go to preferences, where's the clip? Where can I go for the clip? Recording output? That's recording output. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Where can I find the clip functionality? That's also the other thing, is just trying to find where stuff is, right? Like that's always tricky. Because I see the clip here, but I don't want it to be 90 seconds long. I mean, I guess I could click on it and see what happens. Enable clipping. When enabled, Meld Studio keeps the encoder running continuously, not just when streaming or recording. You can disable it in preferences. Create a clip by clicking the clip button or hotkey. Okay, so if you click clip, let's see. I'm going to zoom in here. We click on clip. Saved. Would you like to replay this clip? Replay clip. That is sick. And then you have the ability to like play it here and fast forward it, or like show certain parts of it. Like you can move this. You can make it larger, move it around. That's sick. So as soon as you clip something, you can decide to show it on screen if you want to. Volume wise, or even like when you're done with it, just get it out of there. Something like that would be really sick to see in OBS. Was lurking watching you mess around with Meld. I appreciate that, Jinrai. It's like I said, there's a lot of potential in it. I think it just, you know, I think with even more updates and with more development and maybe like some more advanced features and more integration with the streamer bot, I could see this being really, really, really effective. So are you still going to use the multi-stream part? That's what I'm using right now, actually, Dreki, funny enough. So if you guys don't know, aside from their Meld Studio thing, they do actually have, let me open a new private browser here. They do have, their multi-stream software or solution, which is kind of crazy because right now it's, I don't know if that's going to change, but it's currently free. And you're able to stream on as many platforms as you want. So kind of sick. No caps, no streaming duration, no watermarks. Right now I'm streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter using one source, one encoder. So they just launched this yesterday. So this is only day 2 of using it. It's actually kind of sick. I mean, it's insane what, like, I'm really liking what Meld is doing in the sense that they're sort of like pushing the envelope on certain things. So maybe it will force, you know, other providers, other software to kick it up a notch with certain features too. Hold it on the stream key. Oh, that was a, that's a snapshot. It's not even, you can't even hold on the stream key. You can't even hold it on the stream key. That's just literally a screenshot. Axion. This is a screenshot right here. This is all screenshot. Takes me a bit to copy it. Freaking Axion, man. It isn't there yet, but has potential. Yeah, I think so. I think it truly depends on you and how you use your OBS right now. I think that's what it comes down to. If your OBS setup is fairly straightforward, then in that case, Meld could be a very viable solution and might work better for your computer. I haven't had a chance to try streaming on Meld yet because, well, it's not going to be able to do everything that I wanted to do yet, unfortunately. But yeah, as of right now, I'm still planning to use the multi-stream portion for it because it's very neat. Before that, I would only really stream to like one other output. It would be like Twitch and YouTube. Now I could do like Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter as well, which is kind of nice. I can even do Kick if I wanted to, but I haven't streamed on Kick in ages, and I still feel like Kick is an awkward platform, if I'm being honest with you. It's a little bit of an awkward platform, so. Oh no, I remember the potential for Kick when it first came out was incredible. A lot of excitement around it, especially with like the 95%, 5% split or 90-10, whatever it is. Which obviously is a lot better than the 50-50 split with Twitch, but yeah, I don't know, man. Hey, hello, Isabella. Welcome in, welcome in. No TikTok. So the only multi-stream solution at this point that has TikTok compatibility seems to be Stream Elements, funny enough. So like a Stream Elements add-on to stream on TikTok. But I'll be honest with you, I've tried the Stream Elements plugin and it did not play nice with me when I was using OBS. So I kind of gave up on it. The viewers just aren't there for me to move to Kick. Well, that's the other thing too, is that from a directory perspective, I feel like I don't want to say the only thing, but the most popular thing on Kick is the just chatting streams. The gaming categories are pretty dead, I would say. My pleasure, Isabella. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. We were just messing around with Meld Studio, trying something here. I think for the most part, we're going to wrap up here, though, and maybe do some gaming. I mean, we have the rest of the day, right? Why not? Why not play some video games? I'm kind of itching for some Splitgate, to be honest with you. Ooh. Oh, I want to show this on stream. Sorry. Sorry. Wow. Sorry. I'll tell you guys what I'm looking at right now. Nice. Okay, cool. I'm doing pretty good, Isabel. I can't complain. Have the day off from work, so we're vibing. We're vibing. You have the day, make the most of it, right? Can you teach me how to have no work like you? So you see, you just gotta say, hey, I literally got on my computer this morning and said, hey, I'm not feeling great today. If you need to reach me, you know, shoot me a message or email and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Have a great Thursday. That's exactly what I typed. No, don't clip it. So Wolf watches a lot of pool streams on Kick. No. So what I just found out, if you guys remember yesterday, some of you were here and I was mentioning how there were a group of streamers that were abusing Splitgate 2 drops. They were using the stream together feature to have a large average viewer number. And like there was only 1 or 2 streamers that were actually streaming Splitgate. The others weren't even streaming the game, but they were all in a like stream together. They were abusing the stream together functionality. So that person and group just got banned on Twitch. So they got hit with it. They got hit with the ban. They got hit with the ban. Where's the announcement you teased? The announcement I teased. Oh, I think the teased announcement was that I was gonna take off work. I don't think I had any of it out. It wasn't. I made it sound dramatic, but I was like, it's not dramatic. Oh. People like us don't get a single day off. Dude, yeah, I mean, it's crazy. As soon as you become an adult, it's like the work culture is insane. It's insane. That was a dumb move on their part. They should have known you don't get away with it. To be fair, they got away with it for like a solid month or 2, I think. So I don't know if they're going to feel it's worth it. Depends how long their ban is. But the stream together thing is very cool, but there are people, bad actors that will abuse it. And I don't know what the best way to enforce that will be. All right. All right. We're going to close Melds. We're going to shut it down. Like I said, I think it's got a lot of potential. I think for my use case, I just need some advanced features that are not there yet and some more integration with StreamerBot. Thank you, Isabella. Skills with a check-in. What's up, Skills? I mean, I already said hi to you, Skills, but, you know, since you decided to check in. But yes, that's exactly what you do, Daniel. You just, you know, be very nonchalant about it. Don't make it dramatic. I feel like if you're trying to call off sick or, you know, call off work, you know, don't go over the top with it. Don't go over the top with it. Okay, let's switch our webcam here. Oh, let me activate my webcam 1 second, guys. 1 second. I'll be right with you. I promise. Activate. There we go. There we go. What am I doing? There we go. He's gone forever. I'm gone. Bye-bye. I thought about it this morning, but I had some meetings I needed to appear in. Yeah. I'm not too packed with work this week. It's next week where things are going to pick up a little bit. So I figured if I was going to take off, now was the time. Now was the time. I'm back. I have some packages here. Shall we open them together? Shall we open them together? Want to make sure my address is not showing, obviously. Let's go. More IEM stuff. Let me go full webcam. I don't need the screen yet. So I got a replacement IEM wire. I just wanted... so I had an IEM wire, but my new IEMs require a different kind of pin connection. Anyway, so I got these. Open it up. Oh. You guys are getting some unpackaging ASMR right now. Drecky's favorite. Nice little cable. Let's replace this with this. Take that off. Take that. I'm triggering Drecky right now. All right, put this away. Gonna unwrap this. Plug that in. Perfect. Okay, so I did get some new IEMs, and I noticed yesterday when I was messing around with them that the that my left one was like buzzing. Like I had some buzzing only with vocals. Like vocals would make it buzz. So I don't know if, and then I would switch it to the other side. I switched to the other side and it was still making the same buzzing sound, but only on that side. So I don't think it's a wire issue, but we're going to test that here. We're going to test that here. Let me put this in my ear and see how it feels. Okay, let's play something. I'm gonna play my VOD from yesterday. RMA them. So funny that you would mention that, Eric. I did just start the Amazon refund process and I bought another pair in the meantime. So that's exactly what I'm doing, because I do think it's a faulty, just a faulty device, because it wouldn't make sense that it would be buzzing at this point. I do need an IEM command, actually. That's a good call. EP got 4 hours of sleep. Good night. See you later. Get some rest, Drecky. We are going to be playing Split Fiction later tonight, so I want to make sure I can hear you very well and, hear you out, which is why I wanted to make sure that the IEMs were working properly, yeah? That's exactly why. Get some rest. Let me see. Let me pull up the VOD from yesterday. If I cheat the game, you're not thinking to yourself that, hey, what? Yeah, it's still doing it. So unfortunately, I do think they're chalked. Now the question is, did I get my, I don't know if the other package already has my new headset or not. Let me see. So Jinrai, funny enough, I was using the Corsair Virtuoso Max headset for a while, and these are still like my go-to headsets. but I wanted to switch to IEMs just for multitude of reasons, but mostly just less heat, more comfort. And I did have IEMs from last year that I tried and I didn't really get used to, and I tried them again and I really liked them. So I've used like 3 different ones so far, and they've all been Linsol. I've used the Linsol KZ10 Pro or something like that. I forget exactly what it's called. That was my first one. It's very budget friendly. Firefox, thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna go grab some lunch and leave a lurk. Good luck with Splitgate games. Thank you, Firefox. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for sharing your OBS knowledge as well. So that was the budget friendly one, which is really good actually for the price. I think it's like 40 or 50 bucks US max. Probably like 40 bucks. And then I graduated to the AM6L, which is more of like a mid, like not quite, a little bit more than budget at that point. It's, I forget the cost exactly in USD. It's probably like 80 bucks. Maybe it's like double the Linsol KZ10 Pro. And now I am on the Linsol Super Mix 4, which is the most premium one that I've had, which comes in a little bit more expensive than the AM6L. But all these were sort of on sale as part of Amazon Prime. So it wasn't too bad. But I think it comes down to like the Linsol Super Mix 4 comes out to like 140 or something. US maybe. Just about. So essentially what you're doing is like you're going up from that would be like your tier list. I would, if I had to recommend one today for someone that wants to try an IEM, but wants to also get like good performance, but also doesn't want to pay too much because it's, you know, they're not sure if they're going to like it or not. I would say the Linsol EM6L. Like that was actually a really, really good one. The Super Mix 4 for me is a step up though. Like I can hear things a lot better and pinpoint all those things a lot better, but I would say the AM6L comes really close. But if you just want to try something, then you can go with the budget one. I mean, it's really up to you, but I would say the AM6L is probably like a good middle point if you want to go somewhere between performance and budget. You're going to oversleep and miss the stream, you said to Dreki? Let's see. Does this have the IEMs? No! This has some t-shirts that I bought. All right, well, I'm going to have to use the faulty IEMs for now. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to impact the game itself. It's mostly vocals. For some reason, vocals are just distorted, so we'll have to wait until we get the new ones come in today, because they are coming in today. Yeah, no problem, Jinroy. I am by no means an expert, but I have looked into it a lot more as of recently, because I have been enjoying them. Imagine he whips out something and not safe for work from it on accident. Imagine he whips out some not safe for work from it on accident. From what? How that Myrtle? No, my package. My packages are pretty PG. Pretty PG. I don't think I have anything exciting of that nature happening in my packages. But yeah, it's unfortunate. I will have to use the faulty IEM for now. I thought I was going crazy too, and I tried everything. I tried plugging it into my PC's jack. I have a USB, like a DAC adapter. I plugged it into that, like a budget-friendly one, nothing crazy. I tried plugging it into my phone, and I tried changing, like it just kept, it unfortunately does have like a treble bass. I can't even explain it. Static almost type sound on the left side. I've been using some basic AirPods Max, nothing special. AirPods Max, nothing special. Nothing special, yeah, nothing special. Actually, what do those go for now? AirPods Max. That's a headset, right? Sheesh. Definitely expensive on our end. All right, creator dashboards. AirPad Pro 2s are on sale, I've heard. There's already a second version. Pro 3s incoming in September. September is always their big announcement area. Announcement period, I should say. So how did Meld go? So I think I mentioned there. So I think Meld is good, but I think if you are like an advanced, but I think if you are an advanced user, then it could be tricky. Oops. So I think for my use case, Meg, I'm not going to be able to really migrate over because it's missing a few features that I would need to really be able to get everything working. Even with my like streamer bot setup, I'm just missing some things, unfortunately. Because we're so advanced. Exactly. You know how it is. Done. Perfect. Sorry, I'm just updating some stream stuff. Change that. Perfect. Splitgate 2. Perfect. Can you change a stream title for Twitch or Twitter while it's happening? I don't think you can. No, you cannot. All right. It's fine. It's fine. But I do think if you have like if you're someone that's starting out and or your setup doesn't rely on too many different like plugins or integrations, then Meld can be really, really good to build in. And there's a couple of features in Meld that I would love to see in OBS. One of them is if you clip in Meld, you can actually play the replay right there and then. It adds it as a temporary source in your scene, which is really, really cool. But yeah, I mean, if Meld ever wants some feedback on that, I would be happy to share my thoughts. They're probably, prioritizing two features that are like more broad to target more streamers versus, some specific use cases that I might have, but will you be giving your detailed report to them? Well, I didn't have, it's not like I had any obligation. It wasn't something of like, this wasn't some kind of agreement where with Mel was like, oh, check out our stream and let us know what you think. But I will be happy to, I'll probably make a tweet and say that, a couple of things that are missing for me to make the switch personally, but hoping that one day maybe I'll consider it. And if it gets to that point. Yeah, it's your job, Eric. What? Like your actual job? Gosh, imagine. This is more important than your current work. I survive on exposure. Wolf doesn't contribute to your 401k for nothing, Eric. Yeah, it's definitely me contributing to Eric's 401k. Definitely that way. I've said it before though. You guys I know I'm good for this, but if ever, knock on wood, we became like and I have no illusions of this happening, but I'm just saying if ever we did, knock on wood, become like a Tim the Tapman or XQC or like that size of streamer, you guys are getting your due. You guys are getting your due. But just don't hope on that. Just don't hope on that. No, but and actions like noted. Oh, I'm hoping. Clip it and ship it. Flip it and ship it. All right, let's go. Switching over to Splitgate 2. Great. Let's try this. I want to see MVP drops. Hey, look at that. Look at that. How cool is that, right? How cool is that? Going back into the trenches. Good luck, Mig. Good luck. I'll be hopping on the different kind of trenches here. Do I hop into ranked off the rip or do I play? Let's do a team deathmatch. Let's just warm up real quick. Quick little warm up. Perfect. But yeah, it's super unfortunate that my left IEM is just not working properly. It works well enough for everything except vocals. Vocals, for some reason, just distorts the crap out of it. It's got to be... Apparently, Twitter AI was telling me it's the BA driver that's probably faulty. Whatever the BA driver stands for. I'm telling Remy his efforts were all for naught. Straight to Splitgate 2. I mean, I'm busted. Well, that just means we need more time with Remy, Eli, and the boys. That's it. That's it. I wonder what the matchmaking times are at this time. To be fair, I haven't touched Splitgate 2 since... Was it Sunday? Monday? Played Halo back-to-back, Tuesday, Wednesday. You know, we're back. We're getting there. We're getting there. But yeah, let me see what Twitter said that was the issue. The assumption that it was a damaged balanced armature driver. It's almost certainly a faulty left earpiece, likely the balanced armature driver, given the evidence. So, good to know. Let's go Meridian. They did mention that the ranked matchmaking is a little bit skewed at the moment. It's not matchmaking. It's
for team deathmatch.
Like the matchmaking is still very much based on your MMR and not your actual rank.
This is
your moment. Don't waste it. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
Fine.
On the board. We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Power weapon inbound.
Opponent taking the lead.
Get me out of there.
New power weapon in the arena.
I need to get the sniper. Oh my god, my shots were off. My shots were off. We might not be ready for ranked. Splitgate's actually so much faster than like Halo, so after playing 2 days of Halo, I'm kind of confused. Well, all right. That's a baseball bat. We're off to a good start.
Payback.
Dead. Mine. I hear footsteps here.
Power weapon inbound.
They're halfway on point.
Mine.
New power weapon in the arena. Heating up.
Appreciate you guys hanging out though during this early stream.
Power weapon inbound.
Where's our sniper? Is he dead? No, he's right there. He's sniping.
New power weapon in the arena.
No. It's all right. I wasted a snipe. There's only one left. I hear footsteps. I got stuck. It's crazy. Dude, my shot is so off. I don't know if I'm ready for ranked. I'll be honest with you guys. That's the Splitgate effect. That's the Halo effect, actually, right there.
Avenger. Close call.
They're close to the scoring limit. We have to stop them.
Power weapon inbound.
Now he's shit on them by association. I'm just saying, it's so tough going from Halo to this. And the universe is true too. And the universe is true too.
New power weapon in the arena. guardian angel. 5 minutes remaining. Payback.
Sheesh. My aim is ass, play on Halo.
Defeated.
Shake it off.
I didn't say it quite like that.
Bounce back
Did I?
stronger.
I mean, I might have. Oh, get canceled, bud. That was a good run. Oh, man. Okay, let's play one more. And then we'll try ranked, see what happens. I don't think I have solo queued ranked yet, funny enough, so I don't know what the experience is gonna be like. I've only ever played ranked with Dreki, funny enough. All right, claim my reward. Done. Earn 10 from downtown medals, 20 kills in arena while crouching or sliding. 25 kills with a jackhammer or quantum. 150 kills or assists in arena as Meridian. Alright, we gotta use the quantum then. We gotta use the quantum. I was at 12:30. Dudes. The night is young. And by night I mean day, but let me see. When are my IEMs coming in? Arriving today, 5 to 10 p.m. So much time for activities. I know. I only really have to like get my bub moving like 5 p.m. to go pick up the little one. And then come back, make dinner, all that stuff. But otherwise, like, yeah, we're vibing. We're vibing. Meld with the follow. Welcome in, Meld. Hello, hello. We actually just wrapped up like having a look at Meld Studios. I will be happy to provide feedback. Happy with what I saw overall. I think there are a few things that I will, as an advanced OBS user, need at some point eventually, but it's definitely looks promising. I do like the layout and everything, and the way it sort of flows.
Time for team deathmatch.
It did. There were just a couple things that like I rely on my current setup that I'm not sure if I'm able to replicate, but I can always, get in touch. Wait, Mel with a gifted sub to Jinrai. Thank you, Mel. I appreciate that. And another one? You really want those Splitgate 2 skins, don't you? Thank you guys, though, for real. My team is made of streamers, so your feedback means the world. Perfect. Is there any place you'd like where would you prefer to have the feedback provided? Give me that. Oh.
Payback.
Dead.
Double kill.
If you're checking us out, feel free to send your feedback to the team in Discord or DM it to us on any of the socials. Perfect. Thank you so much, Mel. I appreciate that. I definitely will. Well, like I said, from what I saw and what I play around with, it felt good. I really enjoyed the replay feature, by the way. Like being able to clip something and then show it on screen immediately was really, really cool. Really, really cool. I'm at work, but I'm gonna DM you when I get off. Okay, sounds good. Damn it, no worries. Hey, Eco with the gifted sub to Meld. Let's go. Let's go. Enjoy your emotes, Meld. We do have feed emotes, don't ask why. We just do. Among other emotes, obviously, but... Let's go.
Power weapon inbound.
I appreciate you stopping in, though, and I will definitely do just that. I do enjoy how Meld is built from the ground up.
Power weapon in the arena.
Dead. There you go, Axion. That's the foot we're talking about.
The other team is halfway to winning. No more easy deaths.
Nice.
Heating up.
Dead.
Payback.
Ooh, hype train. Treasure train is incoming. What the hell is a treasure train? Does anyone know what a treasure train is? I feel like I've seen it before, but I'm not quite sure what it is.
Nice one.
Oh my god. Patty, would you give this up? Hype train started? Treasure train incoming? Let's find out, he says.
Double kill.
A 35% discount on subs? That's what that is? What the? That's wild. After level 5? Wow. That's a tease.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Power weapon inbound. Minutes remaining.
I left with this game and you're still playing it? I just got on this game, actually.
Weapon in the arena.
Actually just got on this game, funny enough. Thank you for starting the treasure hype train shenanigans.
We have to stop them.
Meld, if you're still around, I am using your multi-stream solution, though. It's like the second day of it, and it's really, really smooth. Just FYI. Which has been super enjoyable. You're definitely... I am aware, Veg. I am aware. Hopefully the closed captions are decent enough for you, because I know you're Polish, if I'm not mistaken.
Defeated.
Let's say you let them win, so they feel good about themselves.
A what? A treasure train, Scott. A treasure train. I think it's the first time we've ever had a treasure train on the channel. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Let me click on this and see if it gives me a description. Unlock a limited time 35% off gift subs at level 5 during this train. I feel like they should unlock that off the rip, if I'm being honest with you, because like not everyone will get past the level 5 hype train, even if it is advertised as a treasure train, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like a treasure train should just have it off the rip. But anyways. One thing that we've never had, and I hope we will get at some point, is a golden kappa train. I feel like everyone else, except me, has had a golden kappa train, which is crazy. I feel like they show up for Twitch partners more. I don't know if that's actually a thing or it's just a conspiracy theory on my part, but... You want me to do a closed captions test? Moist mayonnaise smothered in marshmallows. Oh, actually, I can see that it actually did do it properly. Let's go. Not bad, right? Not bad. Me, Nick, Vegetum? What's that? It's not the best. It's not the best thing, though. I guess we're gonna go here. My mom is calling me. Not now. Yeah, one sec, one sec.
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, you got this. Get the most kills to bring home the win. We pulled into the lead.
Power weapon inbound.
Good kill.
New power weapon in the arena.
We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
Well, my mom's supposed to watch the little one over the weekend, but she's not feeling the greatest, so we'll see if that happens or not. She said she'll get back to me tomorrow. She'll get back to me tomorrow. One sec, guys. Let me fix this. I don't usually take phone calls in between streams, but I figured, you know, my mom was calling me, so probably best to answer. Perfect. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Power
We're back.
weapon
Oh.
inbound.
They're halfway there.
Dad. Not quite, but close. But close.
Power weapon inbound.
Gotta answer the
Power
mom,
weapon in
exactly.
the arena.
Exactly.
We are so back. Payback.
I just got rushed there. Mm-mm.
New power weapon in the arena.
I feel like it's so tough for me to get in the rhythm of gaming in the afternoon, though. I don't know, like, I'm just not used to it. I'm just not used to it. I can't.
Close call.
They're close to the scoring limit. We have to stop them.
Double
Sheesh.
kill.
GG's. We have yet to win a game tonight.
Tough loss. Shake it off and try again.
We have yet to win a game. Okay, we gotta win a game before I go into ranked. Is this rank? No, not yet. Not yet, actually. I've been just queuing up like team deathmatch. I don't know why all the parents are contacting me right now. It's crazy. All the parents are contacting me for stuff. All right. All right. A good thing you have a lot of free time, right? That's exactly how I want to spend my free time too. Exactly how I want to spend my free time. Is just by answering calls, you know? And text messages. That's it. That's all. Thank you guys so much for the treasure hype train, and thank you again, Stream with Melt, particularly for the follow. And you know, I'll make sure to share my feedback as well.
Team deathmatch starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Get the most kills to bring home the win.
I shouldn't be using BRs on this map, but I just want to get my challenge done. I'm being honest with you.
Power weapon inbound.
Bye.
New power weapon in the arena. Guardian
Dead.
Angel. 4 gone.
On top of me.
Heating up.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Double kill.
Snipey. Mine.
Double kill. On fire.
10 kills. You're on a roll.
I had to reload at that point. That's crazy. Let's go. Are we gonna win this game? Is that possible?
Inbound.
We're halfway to winning this thing. Nice job.
I will say, man, with these IEMs, I feel like I do hear everything.
New
kinda
power
cheating.
weapon in the arena.
To my left, up and down. Oh, dude. Ah. Suddenly he's on board. I am. I've changed my tune. I've changed my tune. I'm an IEM guy only. Truly does feel like I hear everything on these ones though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm actually quite impressed. Minus the faulty driver too.
Payback.
Shit. I do have Atmos on as well, yeah. I do. So it feels particularly good.
5 points to go.
Nearing score threshold. Keep it up.
You can get a license individually for it, but I already had a license for it.
Payback. Power weapon inbound.
But yeah, you don't need to have a paid asset for it.
Brilliant performance. That's how you do it. Nice
It's an
work.
add-on in the Windows settings, yeah. You can download like the Dolby Atmos app. But you do need to have a paid license for it. You can't just enable it in Windows settings. It's a one-time payment, like 10, 15 bucks, whatever it is. I think it's 15 bucks, if I'm not mistaken. So one $15 payment and you have it for life. $15 for better audio or free for a week. There's like a trial period. Definitely nice though. It adds a little bit you know, more layering to it. But yeah, if you really wanted to dive into it, you just gotta download the Dolby Atmos app on your Windows PC, and then at that point, like, get a license for it. I think, so I had a license for it on console, funny enough. I'm not sure if that transferred over, but I know with my Corsair headset, you were eligible for a free license that came included with it, so. Oh, wait, let me do ranked. I do want to get these challenges done though, too. Oh, man. Oh. Might need to have a... Might need to take a little nap at some point. Take a little nap might actually do me well. Might as well take advantage of the free time. But yeah, I'm excited for the new IEMs to come in. And by new, I mean the replacement IEMs. It's not like new. Hopefully they work perfectly fine. The good thing is that game audio and stuff seems unaffected. It's just really the vocals for some reason. Like I guess the frequency of vocals is just what causes it to turn all staticky and hissy. Taking naps since Draki's gonna oversleep as well. Well, I can't take a nap until this evening. That's not possible. I can only take a nap till like 5 and then have to get up and go pick up the little one from daycare and come back, make dinner, do all that stuff, give her a bath, get ready for bed, all that stuff, and then go through the eternal night struggle of trying to keep her in her bed while I try to play Split Fiction with Dreki. But yes, we might have to do exactly that and pass out for a little bit. All right, let's see what kind of match we got into here. I'm nervous. This guy's name is Daddy Needs His Milk Now. All right. I guess I'll Sabrask. Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do it.
Hot zone. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Okay, you got it. Find the zone and capture it to score.
No.
Is active.
I should have stayed with my
For a capture.
Power
DR.
weapon inbound.
Oh, well done.
New power weapon in the arena.
Your teammate is going for a capture. Capture in progress. Hold your ground.
Zone contested.
Capture initiated. Stand
And his name is John C.
Zone locked.
They got a
Sabrask Wells.
Zone incoming.
Sabrask Wells. That's my new favorite thing, just because of how loud it is. Da 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 da.
Zone is hot.
Opponent is going for a capture. Opponent is going for a capture.
Da 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 da.
Teammate is going for a capture.
Payback.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Double kill. Avenger. Triple kill.
Capture underway. Be alert.
4 gone.
Dude.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
I am now an Amos boy. Let's go. That's awesome. Are we seriously not gonna get there in time?
Round 1.
Well,
It's good to lose at least one
Unforge,
round.
unforge.
Nobody likes a show off.
Had to Google a workaround to make it actually work for Windows 11. Really? I have Windows 11. Why? What was the issue? What was the issue? Or what is the issue?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Zone is hot.
Teammate is going for a capture.
Power weapon inbound.
Good kill. Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
New power weapon in the arena.
You started the capture. Good work.
Guardian Angel.
Oh, he found me in the smoke.
Tested.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture. Your opponent is going for a capture.
Double kill.
Oh, your teammate is attempting a capture.
Attention to the M. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm really curious because I didn't have any any workaround, and I'm on Windows 11 too.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Zone lost.
They captured the zone. Let's respond.
Guardian Angel. Zone is hot.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Avenger. Double kill.
Capture in progress. Hold your ground. Opponent is going for a capture.
I feel like I know the Icy Jones guy too, funny enough.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Yeah, can't do anything.
Round lost.
Time to step up. Win this next round. Keep the game alive.
I fear we're gonna be hard stuck silver in Splitgate 2.
5.
Just because of the way the matchmaking works at the moment. Unless they fix that.
1.
Which I know they plan to, but as of right now it's a little bit scuffed.
Zone is hot.
Your teammate is going for a capture.
Power weapon inbound.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
New power weapon in the arena.
A teammate is going for a capture. Help them out.
Mine.
Start the capture. Good work.
Heating up.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
So close.
Your teammate is attempting a capture.
Sheesh.
Zone captured. Zone active.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Double kill.
Capture in progress. Hold your ground.
Triple kill.
A teammate is
Dead.
going for a capture. Help them out.
Payback.
Sheesh.
Avenger.
Your opponent is going for
Yeah,
a
I agree,
capture.
Patty. That most definitely makes the experience overall better.
Zone locked.
They just tied it up. Don't let them get the next one.
Zone on the way. Payback.
What the? Did I get hit by a mine? I think I got hit by a mine.
Get to the zone. Zone contested.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Avenger.
Sheesh.
Zone contested.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Double
Dead.
kill. Avenger.
Capture initiated. Stand strong.
Triple kill. Payback.
They're probably gonna cap this.
Watch out. Enemy
GG.
is going for a capture.
Wasn't for a lack of trying.
Defeated.
It wasn't for a lack of trying.
Keep your head up. Next time, it's our turn.
All right. You know what I've realized though? As I get older, I'm losing my voice for some reason. Give me a sec. As I get older, when it comes to like multiplayer games, go figure, I have more fun playing them with friends. Like when I was younger, I would play multiplayer games with friends, but also like solo all the time. But I feel like now I cannot. Solo queuing stuff does not engage me as much as I used to. Thank you for the hydrate, Axion. I don't know if anyone feels the same differently, but like for me, solo queuing multiplayer games is just not as rewarding as it used to be for me. Like I know people can solo queue all kinds, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. Like I'd rather team up with people. I kind of wish the dev skins were, you could use the dev skins on other skins, but I get why that's not possible. Let me see this Reddit post that Eric posted. I've seen a lot of people on Reddit can't hear the difference when using Dolby Atmos for headphones or speaker technology. More sound settings, look for audio device and right click on properties. Make sure exclusive mode is unchecked. Yes. What's funny about that is that I do that for like all my devices. I don't like that exclusive mode checkbox or any like enhancement checkboxes. Good comms, good comms. All right, only 21 more hours left for the 24-hour stream. Only 21 hours left. Imagine. Imagine. But yeah, I think we'll play a few more games. I won't keep going. Even though I have like the whole day off, I might as well. I want to get some stuff done before I maybe take like a small nap. Don't forget to go AFK farm the drops. So it's a little bit of a different situation though. I know Accident just wants to report me and get me banned, but this is a little bit of a different situation just because I guess the drops, they're like, there are no regular drops right now. It's just sub drops. So it's slightly different, Are we having a hard time to find a rank game? I mean, I know it's the middle of the day on a Thursday, so a lot of people are working. So I totally get not being able to find some players right now, maybe. That's an interesting skin right there. But more so than the skin, I kind of like the Phasma. What does the different styles look like? Ooh. Actually kind of clean. I don't know what the population's like these days, funny enough. Let's take a look. Steam charts. I hate using Steam charts, but let's take a look. Playing an hour ago, 1272. 1272. How about Halo? An hour ago, 1259. So it's literally like the same. Now, granted, Halo, we're talking about same thing with Splitgate, right? Splitgate has console, and then there is a Windows version of Halo. But there is an Epic version of Splitgate, so but yeah, it's about the same. Funny enough, 1272, 1259. All right, let's just do regular stuff, regular arena, I guess. I'm not gonna start waiting like 5 minutes for ranked games. I've been watching Uber Nick wait for 30 minutes for a game of ranked S&D. I feel like ranked Search and Destroy, funny enough, has died so fast. Like that playlist has been, people are having difficulty finding games already. I didn't queue past the first night, so I don't know if I would have a similar situation on my end, but yeah, apparently ranked S&D is just not the play. So I'm not surprised. Not surprised. I feel like that game mode honestly plays better socially than ranked wise. I think part of that is the like weapon possibilities, like Heat Wave and Bulldog and that kind of stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it's more of a social mode than it is a ranked mode necessarily. There we go. How dare people work during the day? It's crazy. We're gonna work on our challenges. I think this is a console. console dominated the lobby. Funny enough.
Firecracker. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Switch between planting the firecracker or defending your base. We're on defense this round. Don't let the firecracker detonate.
No, sir.
Power weapon inbound. Close call. New power weapon in the arena. Avenger.
Oh, they planted on B. What the?
Opposing team planted a firecracker. Try to defuse it.
Close call.
Let's go. Maybe. Stick it, stick it, stick it, stick it.
Firecracker defused. Double kill. Firecracker in the ground.
Opposing team planted a firecracker. Try to defuse it.
No, there's two there. I looked the wrong way.
Guardian Angel.
Might as well get some heal on them just in case.
Payback. Double kill.
They got a scan off. Mine didn't work. Okay. Sheesh. The portal play is so OP, dude. Portals in this game are so good, but it depends who you go up against. Really, it really does. Because some people like have that on deck, and other people can't handle it.
Get ready to get it done.
Listen, Nico, I still play Halo. You can ask me too. Taking offense. I'm just taking offense.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final round.
We're on offense this round. Our team has to plant the firecracker.
Firecracker picked up. Power weapon inbound. Firecracker claimed.
Nice work.
New power weapon in the arena. Firecracker claimed. Firecracker in the ground.
Firecracker is planted. Light it up. Don't let them near it.
I wish she planted it on this side. I wish she planted it on this side so I could have a good view on it, but what are you gonna do?
Double kill. Heating up.
What?
Double kill.
There we go.
Victorious.
GG's.
Yes, that's a wrap. Victory secured.
I'm also using compressed. Not sure you asked me, but I'm also using compressed. I remember season 1, I think I was using dynamic a little bit more, and then after season 1, like I just stopped using dynamic and used compressed the entire way. Give me that. Give me these points. Perfect. No longer have to use a BR. I can use whatever weapon I want. BRs in this game, though, they do slap. They do slap. Split shot medals. What the hell are split shot medals? I have no idea. All right, I think we might do like one more game here. More game. I feel like my energy just got sapped. Probably from staying up a little bit too late last night and not really getting much sleep. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Ah! That'll wake me up, Skills. That'll wake me up. I'm awake now. Maybe that wakes you up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm up. I swear. I swear. All right, pistol only. Nah, I wouldn't do that myself. I mean, that could be an interesting challenge, but I'll use my gun. I'll use my gun. The wolf, the Jarell.
The heat is on.
What's up, the Jarell?
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Time to go out there and show what you've got. Smash it. Occupy the zone and defend it to score.
Zone is hot.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Power weapon inbound.
Why am I using my secondary? I should just use my primary, but I just want to like I don't know, I want to level it up. But
New
anyways,
power weapon in the arena. Zone contested.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Zone locked.
mine.
Turn things around. Oh, well done.
Guardian Angel. Double kill.
So close, so
Zone
close.
is hot.
I wonder if you tell Remy that you played an extra hour of Halo. I didn't plan to. I didn't plan to. What's up, Darrell? You ready for a Splitgate on Saturday?
Guardian Angel.
Capture in progress. Hold your ground.
Double kill. Double kill.
Your teammate is going for a capture.
Heating up. Payback.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
Capture in progress. Hold your ground.
What?
Your teammate
Dude.
is going for a capture.
I have 3 bullets. I need another weapon.
Guardian Angel.
Dude. Let's go.
A teammate is going for a capture. Help them out.
Zone capture to equalize. Zone is hot.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
On fire.
10 kill. You're on a roll.
Guardian Angel. Double kill.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
No. I should be able to make it. I don't think there should be any issues. I don't know what time you're planning to start. I might not be there like at the very beginning, but I'll be there during the evening. More than likely, unless the wifey wants to do something, because the little one should be at my mom's this weekend. That means I have a free weekend. Freedom. Freedom. I wish leveling up secondary weapons was easier.
3, 2, 1. Match point. Zone is active.
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
I mean, I guess I could do this.
Oh, well done.
Double kill.
Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture.
New power
Secondary weapon
area.
only.
A teammate
I got
is
rockets.
going for a capture. Help them out. Your opponent is going for a capture.
Zone contested. Close call. Payback.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Double kill.
Your
That shit
teammate
outta
is going
here.
for a capture.
Triple kill.
Oh. Unfortunate time for them
Watch
to
out. Enemy is going for a capture.
spawn there. Nice.
Your teammate is attempting a capture.
Beautiful.
Zone captured.
We captured the zone. Well done.
They're so lucky. I'm trying to just get my secondary weapon leveled up. So lucky. So lucky. And I'm still getting kills, dude.
For a capture.
It's the wild part. That's probably GG.
Going for a capture.
Well, not GG, but they got the idol. That's what I'm trying to say.
Just tied it up. Don't let them get the next zone.
So weak on me.
Zone active.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Payback.
A teammate is going for a capture. Help them out.
Oh. That was a bad time to step in.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Double kill. Zone contested.
Capture initiated. Stand strong. Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture.
Zone contested. Payback.
Capture underway. See you later.
Offender.
Oh, ninja baby!
Angel. Heating up.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Ninja!
Your teammate is going for a capture. You're capturing. Try to hold on.
Yo, what's up, Carson? What's up, noob?
Incredible work.
Thank you for the clip. That was like a true ninja, too. The true ninja. First official Splitgate ninja. I mean, the thing with Splitgate is that backsmacks unfortunately do not count for like one-shot hits. So unfortunately, you're like, you need them to be below half health. So thank you. What's up, Carson? What's up, noob? How you guys doing? No ninjas in this game. Oh no. Sometimes I do wish it was a one-hit backsmack. Sometimes. I just farted in game, naturally.
Zone is hot.
Chilling here at my work, my home. Work from home. Let's go. Gotta love that. I'm just working on my secondary weapon, by the way, if you guys are wondering why am I using my secondary so much. That's why. What's up? The True Movement? True Movement? Did I say that right? Baseball bat. Getting paid to watch you fart in game, dude. That's the dream right there. That's the dream.
Double kill.
Capture initiated. Stand strong.
Payback. Double kill.
The fact that I'm getting as many kills as I am with just my secondary weapon while they're using the primaries is actually insane right now.
Capture. Stay focused.
Zone on the way.
Okay, well. Shoot him, he's almost dead.
Zone is hot.
Like the milk.
Enemy is going for a capture.
I'm Canadian, I might not have that milk. I might not have that milk.
Zone contested.
A teammate is going for a capture. Help them out.
Guardian Angel.
Start to capture. Good work.
Zone contested.
Opponent going for a capture.
How did you like the Halo S&D mode? Yesterday I played it in Arlington, didn't love it. I think it's fine as a social game mode. I don't think it'll ever make it as a ranked one. It's very different. It has its moments, is the best way I would describe it. Like, it has its moments. But I don't think it's gonna be like anything revolutionary or, you know,
Zone contested.
anything like that.
Your opponent is going for a capture. Teammate is going for a capture. Help them out.
I can't see. Oh, I ran out of ammo. I ran out of ammo. I got no choice but to use my primary.
You're capturing. Try to hold on.
Guardian Angel.
You got the gold rattler? Nice.
Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture.
Well, we lost, but I just used my secondary weapon, so
Hour later.
who really lost?
Motivation.
Who really lost? Well, in Halo, backsmack breaks the neural connection between the suit and the brain, so that's the lore required to make backsmacks work. Is that the actual lore? Like, for real, for real? Trumo is not sold in the land above. Nah, I never heard of that brand, unfortunately. Never heard of the brand. But milk is good. I mean, I like milk. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I have no doubt that Trumo's a good brand milk if you have it as your name. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. But yeah, Carson, I felt like it's all right. It's nothing special, you know? Nothing special. I want to get this to level 4. I'm gonna work. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna work on my secondary weapons. I want to get this to level 4 as well. And then I want to get the other one to level 4 as well. So, okay, secondary weapons is what we're going to be focusing on. We're actually pretty close to Goliath. Ah, okay. Hot take. I like milk. Milk is great, man. I don't drink, probably like a lot of you guys, probably don't drink a lot of milk. We do have bagged milk. Yeah, we do. We do. It tends to be more in the east coast of Canada, which is where I'm located, where we have bagged milk. West coast doesn't really see too much bagged milk. I don't know why the discrepancy, but it is what it is. Yeah, it feels more like a social mode than it does a ranked mode. I think the menu, I mean, I know it's Forge based, so unfortunately, like, the menu should be like a full screen menu when it comes to the buy, make things a lot easier, but that's probably just like Forge limitations. What does the Ada skin look like? I'm glad you asked, Sego. What's up, Sego, by the way? Sup, stud? Sup, stud? Right back at you. That's how it looks like right there. Oh my god. Who's got the music going, man? This guy. Probably, I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. Yo, can I add you? Yeah, sure, Frogs.
Firecracker.
My friend ID is
5, 4, 3,
that
2, 1. Round 1.
must be a French thing. No, it's in Ontario as well.
Offense tries to plant the firecracker, and defense tries to stop it.
Firecracker picked up.
Nice work.
Power weapon inbound. Firecracker taken. New power weapon in the arena.
Yeah, I probably got like a couple games in me. You can add me.
Firecracker claimed. That was close.
I got stuck? That's
1
crazy.
minute remaining.
I just copy pasted it in the chat, Frogs.
Firecracker taken.
Not my style, oddly enough. Being Mexican, I'm surrounded by Calavera skull and the El del Muerto stuff. Gotcha. So it's got like that look to it.
Firecracker in the ground.
Firecracker in play. Don't let the enemy defuse it.
Denied.
They defuse the firecracker. Regroup and plant again.
Firecracker taken. Firecracker taken.
Dude. Yeah, I really just want to level it up to like level 4, get some piercing ammo, and leave it at that. That's all I want to do.
Firecracker claimed. 10 seconds left.
But they are definitely annoying to try to level up.
Firecracker taken.
I should just let it be like a natural thing versus trying so hard.
Round blocked.
I'm gonna leave this game and just I'll accept it.
And turn
Yeah, I feel like I just need to naturally play that, like play to the strengths of the pistols as opposed to. Anyways, I'll play it differently here. All right, here you go, Frogs. Anybody else want in? Always appreciate the morbid art style though. It does look sick.
Yo,
It does look sick.
yo.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Sorry, Frog. I'm just muting the lobby entirely. I hear myself twice, and you're good though. Change playlist. Let's see. Let's do a TDM real quick. My favorite is like Guns N' Roses style, more beauty in death with detailed skulls, with hearts, roses, flowers. I love seeing the tattoos and such. There's a lot you can do with that. A lot you can do with that. Are you at work right now, Sego? What are you up to? Oh. It's not letting me queue right now. Give me a sec. I might have to leave the party and start a new one. I'm restarting the game. Frogs, I'll shoot you an invite after I restart. I got stuck on like a queue screen. Perfect. Put your phone down. Sounds good, Frogs. No worries. No worries. First break. Saw you on, so I had to join. I appreciate that, Sego. Certified Splitgate 2 moment. Yeah. If I'm being honest with you, I think it was just the fact that it gave me the reconnect option, but I wasn't trying to reconnect. So it was like, you better try to reconnect. That had to be it. That's the only thing I could think of. All right, let's try that again. So do you prefer going by Trumo? I imagine Trumo is a lot easier to say than Trumomen. Although Trumomen's not bad. It's just that, you know, a little bit more of a tongue twister. I shot you an invite, Frogs. There you go. There you go. Insta-queue. I'm gonna be annoying and play arrows with the SMG punch meta. I'll say Trumo for short. I made the name up when I was a kid to be a milky superhero. Be like a milky superhero. I could see that. Monitor arm. I have 2 separate monitor arms, I think.
Domination.
I think they're both Vivo ones.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Shaking my head. I know. I'm gonna be the annoying guy here.
Taking A.
I apologize.
Round 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Dominate the opposition by conquering and securing the zone to score. On the board. Scoring in 2 zones. They've taken the lead. We're taking C. We're taking A. We're scoring on 1 zone.
Double kill. New power weapon in the arena. B lost. C secured.
We just got a zone. Hope just got a zone.
Heating up.
We're scoring in 2 zones. Opponent is taking A. Opponent is taking C.
Oh, dude. Baseball bat.
A lost.
Opponent is taking C.
It lagged you out? Hey, you should be able to rejoin.
Scoring in 2 zones.
See if you're able to rejoin.
We're taking C.
B lost.
Enemy is scoring in 1 zone.
A secured.
We've got 2 zones. Opponent is taking C.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Let's go. Level up.
Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. We're taking C. We're taking B. We're taking C. We're taking B.
Sheesh. You can't? Alright, I'll leave. It's probably gonna give me the reconnect thing too again. So, anyways, we'll try. We'll see what happens. Invite. I'm gonna troll and call you True Woo from now on? Oh no. Oh no, I shot you an invite, Frogs. Modern arms are pretty simple, but I will say Vivo was pretty solid as a brand. I'll say True. Oh, I already read that. Sorry. Are you getting the invite, frogs? I have an attachment now. Let's go. Yeah, that punch combo with any weapon, like especially the SMG, is just so deadly. Pretty much take out like 30 or 40 health, whatever it is, with the punch, and just finish it off with the primary. Reconnect now will work, but I think you're not in the lobby with me right now. That's the only issue. There we go. We're back. We're back. Perfect.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match point.
What the? I completely messed that up.
Opponent is taking C. Good kill.
Double kill.
We've fallen behind and turn this around. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. Scoring on 1 zone. We're taking C. Opponent is taking B.
New power weapon in the arena. B lost.
Dead.
Enemy is scoring in 2 zones.
Da, 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 da.
A secure.
We've got 2 zones.
Oh.
Opponent is taking A. We're taking B.
No.
A lost.
Opponent is taking C.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Like, that's where it's based off of. I'm not sure if it's the exact sound effect.
We just got a zone. Great hit. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones.
B lost.
Opponent is taking C.
Avenger. C secured.
We're scoring on 1 zone. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. We're taking A.
But there's definitely someone here.
Opponent is taking C. We're scoring in 2 zones. Opponent is taking A.
A lost.
Enemy is scoring in
Dude,
1
one
zone.
shot.
We've got 2
I hate my
zones.
game and it restarted. Alright, frogs, do what you gotta do. I'm gonna finish this game out.
Opponent is taking C.
C lost. Payback.
We're taking A.
Avenger. B lost. A secured.
We're scoring on 1 zone. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. We're taking B. Opponent is taking C. Opponent is taking A. We're taking B.
A lost.
Opponent just got a zone.
I'm gonna fight them.
B secured.
Scoring on 1 zone.
Holy.
Double kill.
Opponent is taking B.
Have to reload.
Opponent is taking C. Opponent is taking B.
No.
Closing in on the win. Don't let them get
Welcome,
there.
doggy bags. GG.
A secured.
GG? Which time? Which time for the GG? Did we play against each other?
Enemy is scoring in 1 zone.
Payback. C secured. A lost.
G,
Guardian
G.
Angel defeated.
Shake it off. Great players bounce back stronger.
You're good. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We're just vibing. We're just chilling. GG's, GG's. No, I'm a little worried about Axion will do with said monitor arms. I don't know what kind of harm can happen from there. More precise team kills. It'd be kind of scary, yeah. Actually, I don't know which arms. I think I have like Vivo arms. Monitor arms. I'm pretty sure. My game is working. Sounds good, frogs. Shot you an invite. Punch weapon swap is so OP. I hope it doesn't get too meta. Or at least nerfed at some point. It probably will have to be nerfed because it really is OP. It really is OP. I shot you an invite. I don't know if you got it. I'm clicking it anyways. But yeah, it's definitely meta. Okay, frogs, I'll accept, but if you can, make me party leader. Like, cover over my name and make me party leader. Just because there might be times where I don't instantaneously queue. Yeah, if you can, like, if you hover over my name, it should give you the ability to give party leader to me. At this point in the game, there's no counterplay other than hoping the guy with the punch misses. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Because it truly is just an instant hit, like, especially because I like to use quick hands or quick draw, which makes it even more potent, and that's probably what most people are running if they're using punch anyways. So it's crazy. Can you turn my mic on? Nah, I have it muted. I have it muted, frogs. I just prefer playing with muted comms anyways. Unless it's someone that I've, played with for a while. I don't think you're gonna troll the chat, but just that's also one reason where I just like to play it on the safe side. The only other thing that frustrates me in terms of like loadout or equipment is the Sabrask shield right now in ranked, because a lot of people tend to run 3-4 Sabrask, and the shields are particularly potent. And also the fact that Sabrasks are like, the Sabrask shield is an automatic 1v1 win, more or less. Have to go back down. You do take care. Have a good one, Sego. Thank you for stopping in on your break, man. Hopefully work goes by quickly. Hopefully work goes by quickly. Forgot I gotta do this for everyone. Just adjusting my loadout real quick. Alright, AR it is.
Let's play split ball. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Okay, you got this. Bring split balls to your base to score while defending your base from enemies.
Kickoff. Guardian Angel. Double kill. Avenger.
Dude, that's why punch needs to get nerfed, I think.
Ball in play now.
I punched all 4 of them.
Inbound. 4 gone.
They scored. Don't let them pull ahead.
Power weapon in the arena.
I just punched all 4 of them. That's insane. Truly. That was the worst spray of all time, but whatever.
Teammate just picked up a ball.
New ball active. That's a point.
Score. Let's keep up the momentum.
Dude, right?
Enemy
It's
just
fatty.
stole a ball from your base.
See that?
Your teammate just got a split ball. They scored. Let's make the next one ours.
Payback.
Teammate just picked up a ball.
Double kill. Triple kill.
They scored. Let's make the next one ours. Enemy has 2 points.
New split ball in play now.
Fast reload.
Double kill. Heating up.
Dude, get the ball out of there,
Enemy
please.
has 2 points.
No. It's over. It's like a mini hand cannon. Yeah, that's essentially what it is. It's a mini hand cannon, and I think I forget exactly the amount of damage it does. True, you might know better. But it's either like a 30 or 40 damage off the rip with one shot from it.
5,
Mr. Wolf,
4,
what time is it, Mr. Wolf?
2, 1.
Welcome, Wolf. How you doing?
Point.
I like the name. Not biased, definitely not.
Kill confirmed.
Double kill. Guardian Angel. New split ball in play now. Power weapon inbound. Close call.
But yeah, if you hit your shot, man, there's not much you can do about it.
New power weapon in the arena.
They scored. Let's make the next one ours.
Thanks for joining the Wolfpack, and until next time. Ow!
Just got a split ball.
Axio.
Double kill.
Dead.
They're
I'm
up
also
1.
dead.
Let's respond.
It's going, man. It's going. Have you been grinding Splitgate yourself?
New ball active. Guardian Angel.
I wanna.
They scored. Don't let them pull ahead.
Them. Oh.
Teammate just picked up a ball. They scored. Don't let them pull ahead. Your teammate just got a split ball.
Oh, Borealis.
New split ball in play now. That's 1.
We scored. Keep up the momentum.
Where the hell?
Teammate just got a split ball.
1v1 after this? Nah.
Scored. Let's make the next one ours. The enemy just
I
stole a ball
have
from
actually yet to 1v1 anyone in Splitgate, funny enough.
They're up 1. Let's respond.
Payback.
Nope.
Heads up. Opposing team has 2.
That's a point.
We're on the board. Let's get another.
New ball active.
You're telling me none of those shots were hitting, right? That's what you get for trolling. What the hell?
Opponent has 2 points. Watch out.
Defeated.
Like, they trolled at the end.
Next time it's out.
That's crazy. Why is it so delayed, your stream? There's always like a 5-second, 10-second delay for streams. You might have to refresh frogs if it's more than that. I've been playing Halo Infinite a bunch. Nice. Have you tried the new seek and deploy mode? And if so, what do you think about it? But yeah, if the stream is delayed for you more than like 5 seconds or so, then yours is 30 seconds. Yeah, that's not normal. That's not normal. Everyone else, you guys are good. Like it's pretty quick. I love it. Wish the navigation was different though. Yeah. I wish it was more Valorant-esque, like the menu was just one menu and you could just pick what you wanted. But I think that's just like a Forge limitation, unfortunately.
Firecracker.
You know what? Let me change my logo.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Let's bring home the
I actually feel like this is not the most effective. But anyways.
between planting the firecracker or
Ooh.
defending your base. We're on defense this round. Don't let the firecracker detonate.
Power weapon inbound. Firecracker planted.
The firecracker is lit. Go defuse it. Let's hustle.
Oh shit. Let me go back to AR.
New power weapon in the arena. Double kill. Payback. Triple kill. Diffuse.
Let's go. What's up, high tech?
Heating up.
Is that the bomb? It is. Nice.
One minute to go. Guardian Angel. Double kill.
Nope. No. What's the best loadout? I don't think there's like a best loadout. There are certainly things that work better together than others. It depends which class. Depends which class too. Like you gotta let me know which class you're thinking of.
Double kill.
Took me an embarrassing long time to figure out how to buy stuff. Buy stuff? Oh, in the sorry, the Halo mode. I was like, wait a second. What do you mean?
Seconds left. Firecracker in the ground.
Opposing team planted the firecracker. Try to defuse it.
Payback. Firecracker defused.
I need the Borealis. Why has no one picked up the Borealis?
Round
Mine.
One more round for the win. Get ready to get it done.
Actual work sounds good, Patty. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. But yeah, in terms of best loadout frogs, it really depends on what you're going after. I think everything is pretty viable in the game. There are certain perks that might work better than others, but it depends what you're going for. How are you doing today, high tech?
5, 4,
Believe,
3,
Mr. Wolf, believe.
2, 1. Final round.
Oh.
Okay, we're on offense this round. We plant the firecracker.
Firecracker taken.
Good kill.
Behind us.
Power weapon inbound.
Oh, I went for the double melody.
Payback. New power weapon in the arena. Firecracker taken.
I want that bull. I want that bull.
Double kill. Firecracker in the ground.
Detonation countdown underway. Keep enemy away from the objective.
Oh my god.
Double kill.
Holy.
Double kill.
It doesn't stop. It just doesn't stop. I have to reload.
On fire.
10 kills. You're on a roll.
Victorious.
Holy.
All that practice is paying off.
That whole sequence was disgusting. That whole sequence was disgusting. GG's, GG's. I'll show you my classes now, Frogs, if you're interested. I'll go through them. For my classes, I just simply have, like, every weapon equipped. So, the weapons, I mean, it depends what you want to rock. Like, for the AR, I like using rapid fire and grip. Heavy pistol, I would like to use piercing ammo, I think, or laser sight, but I don't have that upgraded yet. And then I like using stim for arrows, and then quick draw and gear upgrade are my go-to for fast swapping. And it also makes your stim faster too. And then the gear upgrade makes the regen go quicker too. I'm having a good day, yeah. High tech, can't complain. Or vibing. I have the day off today. I essentially took the day off, and it's been pretty vibey. Pretty vibey, can't complain. DMR, I like to use rapid fire precision ammo. Shoddy, I like to use rapid fire. Rapid fire is like a common denominator for a lot of these classes. And laser sight, BR, rapid fire precision ammo, SMG, rapid fire, laser sight. Meridian for the AR, rapid fire grip. I like using the Tetra. Regen Cloud, and I like to use Power Cycle and Tech Boost. Power Cycle for faster recharge, and Tech Boost for more improved heals. And then pretty much, like I said, everything else is more or less the same. I do like to use Extended Mag and Grip for the Phasma. I mean, forget about this shoddy. I hate this shoddy. I do use Bullet Burst for the Quantum, though. I find Bullet Burst is more effective than Rapid Fire on that one. And then last but not least, Sabrask. Rapid Fire Precision Ammo for the BR. I like using the Grenade because the Grenade is very useful for like Firecracker and or what's the other mode? Hot Zone. But anyways. I wouldn't say there's like a best class. I don't think there's a best class by any means. There's just some loados that work better than others. All right, it's probably going to be my last one, guys. Oh, I should call it. I should call it. I have to get 150 kills as Meridian. Hope you guys are having a good day, though. Thank you guys for stopping in, saying hi. Playing some games. Like I mentioned earlier, we were doing some tech stuff, and then we switched over to Splitgate too, so. One more game. For real this time, though, Scott. For real. Not like last night. Last night we did like one more game for a full hour. Should you call it? Should you? Listen, don't make me start second guessing myself here, Eric. Don't do that. Don't do that. Wolf, you're early. Wolf, I am. I am, but at the same time, not for much longer. I've been going for 4 hours. I do plan to stream tonight as well. So, probably should, you know, step away, take a little bit of a break, do all my adult stuff that I need to do, and then come back later. How you doing, Rose? It's so early to call it, though. Is it, though? Is it? 24-hour stream? Yeah, 24-hour stream. I mean, what time is it now? We have 20 more hours to go. Apparently, there are so many wolves on here. It's crazy. This is like impeccable timing right now. Kept you tab while doing training and then go get a package. Nice. Anything good? Boo adult stuff. I know. I know. Boo this loading screen right now. Matchmaking failed. Okay. Try again, I guess. Better had a good meeting about a storyboard I'm working on and got my production assistant's handbook to read. Nice. Storyboarding, you say? I do my fair share of storyboarding as well, but it depends what kind of storyboarding you're talking about. I'm trying to brute force film stuff since I already have my bachelor's in communication. Nice. Nice. How did the volunteer stuff go, by the way? Because I think last time you mentioned, Rose, that they weren't looking for anyone, or I can't remember exactly the story. All I'm legally allowed to share is that I'm filming a trailer, and that's it. That's super exciting. That's awesome. Good for you. Good for you. Oh, this is all for volunteering. Okay, gotcha. Working on finding work. Working on finding work. I feel that. I feel that. It's not easy. I remember when I got laid off from COVID, it took me like maybe like 5 months to get a new job, which in retrospect, it's not that bad considering, you know, I've seen like a lot of people like really go through long stretches without being able to like find a job, and it's tough. It's tough.
Hot zone. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
This is your moment. Don't wait. Occupy the zone and defend it to score.
Kickoff. Zone is hot.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Power weapon inbound. Double kill.
Capture in progress. Hold your ground.
Double kill.
No, I got my portal blocked.
Going for a capture.
New power weapon in the arena. Heating up.
He's going for a capture. Help them out.
Payback.
Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture.
Worth.
Phantom Menace.
Apparently you can change your portal colors. There are 2 portals. One of them is yellow, one of them is purple by default.
Zone locked.
Enemy zone capture. Time to regroup and get the next one.
No! I need a new job, or I will be in the working to find work category soon. Why? What's up with your job, Iko?
Your opponent is going for a capture.
I'm not even near my portal.
Zone contested.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Double kill.
Your capture and try to hold on.
Zone contested. Double kill.
I don't know why I got so much amusement out of that.
Is attempting a capture.
Guardian Angel.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture. You're capturing, try to hold on.
Double kill. Triple kill. On fire.
10 kills, you're on a roll.
I just farted again in game. That's crazy. It's a 1 in 200 chance.
Zone contested.
Your
Oh,
opponent
we
is
didn't cap
going
it.
for a capture. You start the capture, good work.
Zone capture for the tie.
There we go, all tied up.
We almost threw that. I'm not gonna lie. So sales year. Capitalism.
Zone active.
Opponent is going for a capture.
I can't do anything.
Round locked.
Lock in. Give everything you've
Back
got.
onto the desktop you go to continue the conversation. Oh, let's go. Were you on mobile there?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match point. Get to the zone.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Double kill. Power weapon inbound. Triple kill. 4 gone.
He lost track of me.
Capture.
New power weapon in the arena.
What?
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Double kill.
You're capturing, right? Hold on.
Triple kill.
Your teammate is going for a capture.
Heating up. Double kill.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Triple kill.
Your teammate is attempting a capture.
Zone contested.
Capture in progress. Hold your ground.
Holy.
On fire.
10 kills. You're on a roll.
Double kill. Zone captured.
Holy.
Counting. Strong capture.
Zone incoming. Double kill.
Oh, he lived. I got a lead on a construction company that is doing a manual screening, so I write out answers and return them in an email. You're on my rig, but I'm not playing anything right now. Gotcha.
Enemy is going for a capture.
Interesting. Construction company.
Double kill.
Very interesting.
Your opponent is going for a capture. Your opponent is going for a capture.
Zone locked.
Just tied it up. Don't let them get the next zone.
Zone incoming.
No, I choked. I choked. I choked.
Zone is hot.
Opponent is going for a capture.
What?
Payback. Zone contested.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Ninja.
Capture in progress. Hold your ground.
Zone contested. Double kill.
You're capturing. Try to hold on.
Heating up. Triple kill. Guardian Angel.
His teammate is attempting a capture. Watch out.
Dude.
Going for a capture.
Tried so hard and got so far.
Defeated.
But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I guess that's enough of my horrible sinning. GG's, guys. GG's. GG's. Yeah, that combo is ridiculous, though. That punch combo. Holy. Holy. GG's, frogs. Appreciate the games, man. That's going to be my last one for now. One more game. Stop it. No more, one more. No more. Stop it. I'm going to ban it. I'm going to ban the emote. I'm going to ban the words. I'm going to ban it all. Merde. GG. Thanks for hanging high tech. Thanks for stopping in. Merde. What's merde? What does that mean? Twitch.tv/isolgato streaming because I did want to raid out to them. They are. Let's go. We're going to raid out to Elgato because they have Prime deals happening right now. And if you guys don't know, we are an Elgato creator, so want to go show them some love. Have a good night. Yeah, have a good night. One more. Good afternoon. I will be back in this evening. We're going to be playing Split Fiction with Dreki. That's the plan for tonight. So very chill, very relaxed. Probably lots of laughter. Who knows? Some betrayal maybe. Either or. It's going to be a good time. Thank you for the new people that stopped in today. I appreciate all you guys. It was fun. I don't usually stream in the afternoon. My usual schedule is this. So just so you guys know. Gonna be a wrap for me though. I do plan on playing some Splitgate with Jarrell on Saturday. So I might pull up a stream for that. I'm not sure. We'll see. But either way, we'll see. I'll see you guys tonight if you're able to make it. If not, no worries. And yeah, let's run the credits. You too, Scott, man. Have a good one. Appreciate the new followers that came in. We had a blast. The resubs, the gifted subs, gifted bombs. We got a couple hype trains that went off. Like it was super dope. Super dope. You guys always seem to show up, and it humbles me. I'm not gonna lie, it humbles me. Go show a lot of some love, and I will catch you guys on the flip side. Much love. Peace out. Go say hi. Bye bye for now.